Yo, 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 what's going on, everybody? How's it going? Yo, so this is sort of like a test as well. Cause man, dude, it's a whole nother business, man. YouTube streaming is a whole nother game. I do like it though, not gonna lie. So far, I'm liking it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Hopefully you guys having a good time, and it is Wednesday hump day. Fearless Gaming, good to see you. Fearless Gaming, good to see you, man. I'm trying to see how to work out the oh, there it is. There she goes. Still works. Hell yeah. Do it. So yeah, so I guess the Lumia stream does work. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm still trying to figure out, how to set up the emotes with better TTV and all the other ones. I'm also like brainstorming ways to like stream to like YouTube, Kick, and try to get a TikTok link as well, and see if we could do TikTok. I'm pulling a ninja basically. I'm streaming everywhere except Twitch. I think Twitch lost me, man. I can't even like give up my stuff. I can't even give up my affiliate to be able to stream on Twitch. So that's unfortunate on their part. But once I get that, man, you best believe I'm gonna add my emotes on here. Once I get to like 1,000 or 500, I do unlock memberships, so I'll be able to upload some of my emotes as well. So that's gonna be pretty lit. As you can see, my background's no longer purple either. It's red. Yeah, I'm still kind of working everything out, like I said. But hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. Your start of the week was well, as I hope. I've been kind of quiet because I've on everything pretty much, because I've been pretty much setting up everything for YouTube, kind of making sure I know as much as I need to for this stream that we had coming up today. So, but yeah, I'm really excited, bro, to see Firebird here, Fearless Gaming, man. It's gonna be kind of like a slow start, but hey, we'll get back to where we were. It's no worry. So are you officially saying goodbye to Twitch officially? I think by the end of the month, most likely. I'm probably gonna try, but 100% most likely, I'm going to have to give up Twitch, because now even if I don't have affiliate, I can't even stream on Twitch. So like 100%, you can't stream outside of Twitch if you're on Twitch. Basically, I can't multi-stream, whether affiliate or not. So they kind of messed it up for everybody, even then just like, yo, what a freaking my stuff, man. I want to stream on Twitch, but I can't. But yeah, with that being said, we're gonna be flying over to Atlanta out of Augusta. I think I flew into this airport a while back, but I can't remember. But yeah, we're gonna be flying. We're gonna be changing a few things as well here on the YouTube side. As you can see, start off with the music. I can't play copyrighted music on here because they do have live copyright DMCAs. But we do have the generous Paris Heller, who has StreamBeats and providing us with some music today. So shout out to Senpai Gaming for that one. But yeah, we're gonna be flying out of Augusta into Atlanta in the CRJ 900. We're gonna be SkyWest 3606. Again, it's gonna be part of the APL flight. So we'll see how it goes. The latency on the YouTube app is much better. Hell yeah, bro. How's the quality, bro? That's one thing that I want to know. I mean, I'm still streaming on 1080p, but like, I've heard the quality is much better. The latency is much better. That might just be me. But that's my experience watching YouTube lives, like Doc and all of them. And they don't stream like 4K. They only stream like 10p, 1020 or 1080p. But yeah, enough talking about me in the YouTube. Let's go get some flying done. and let's have some fun, man. Hopefully, we get to meet some new people, see some new faces, and see some recurrent faces as well, man. Yeah, I'm so glad to see you guys, yo. Honestly, I'm really happy. I do want to test out some things, but I don't know if I don't know how everything works yet. It's like here you don't have some of the same stuff as like Twitch. All right, let's see. Let's kill this right here. All right, so like I said, we're gonna be SkyWest 3606 from Augusta going to Atlanta. Atlanta, baby. I do like this beat though. This beat's kind of like chill, like, ooh. Yeah. This is your boy, ChuweeNutz. Getting ready to take it from point A to B. With one beat, one throttle at a time. Hell yeah, man. That's what I'm happy about too, man. The quality wise is much better and everything. Let's see. Aerosoft base weight. I'm trying to figure out a way. I'm trying to read more into the rules, but I'm pretty sure there's a way that I could like maybe play a snippet of Du Hast, and we could like Du Hast it out at points of the stream. That'd be pretty sick. Freaking Du Hast, man. Snap my neck. Snap. ASMR Chewy Air. ASMR. You're live on YouTube with Joy ASMR. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, let's import this into SimBreathe and BatSim. Scoliosis. Coco. It's Gucci. Let's see what departure we have for Augusta. Okay, never mind. No departure out of here. All right. So yeah, so let's get everything going here. Let me get my first officer on board. But yeah, man, Fiber, how you doing, man? How's your weekend, bro? What you been up to? Everything good? Everything great? Bro, how you been doing flying? Have you been... Wow, that was such a good raid, English. Have you been flying lately? Also, do we have sound on here? There we go. Gotta add, bring this right here, and let's print out the ticket. That's what we need. Print me the ticket! All right, so we're leaving out of Augusta, runway 17. Final altitude is gonna be 24,000. Flaps, we're gonna do flaps 8. Go to performance here as well. Gonna add everything in. I have not too much flying now. Okay, hell yeah, dude. I think we were talking about this last time where we wanna I was gonna look up to kind of get my medical stuff done. So I could get the heck behind some yokes and get myself on a CRJ. Imagine. Get myself on a CRJ right away. That's my goal today. Get into the CRJ as much as I can. All right. So like I said, final altitude is 24,000. We're gonna be taking 2882. So 28828 for the weight. And then fuel wise, we're taking 3,604. Students need to go solo now. Ooh, wait. So you already have your PPL. What are you doing now? Like your CFI for the CRJ. They're gonna be like, sir, I don't know what's wrong with you. All right, so we got 138, 139, 149. Oh, this thing did pretty much everything by itself. Beautiful. Free flight flow. right, 3,000. All right, we got that. All right, let's go turn up some lights here. Get everything kind of prepped up here while he gets everything going as well. First officer, these nuts, or however Creepy Kurt calls him. Oh man. Dude, I low-key, I think that's one of the things that I look forward most once I get through like the PPL portion. It's like being able to sit down in this aircraft for the first time outside of a sim. That's gonna be epic, bro. I don't know. That's gonna be epic for me. All right, so we got everything going here. Let's go set up the airport stuff here. AGS. And we don't have a gate because we're just at the ramp. So we'll go ahead and turn on that. AGS to Atlanta. Atlanta, baby. All right, flight level is gonna be 240. 240 is not allowed. All right, so while he's doing this walkthrough real quick, we'll kind of get that going. We will copy data into the simulator, and our trim is gonna be 6.8. Let me go ahead and trim out 6.8. Trim is set. All right, my throttle's still good. All right, so yeah, that's pretty much good. Execute that, and let's do it. Yes, if I teach people for now, dude, that must be cool, man. How exciting is it to teach, in your opinion? Because like for me, I like teaching people. Like to me, that's the best thing. It's like teaching people what you know. All right, so we're gonna be doing the Jedi 3. So we're doing the Jedi 3 arrival transition Leia. Wow, I like how they call it weird names. It is, but Sim is a huge tool. It's going to help you a lot, IRL. You think so? I don't know. I feel like it does help like practice procedures. But like I feel like it kind of doesn't give you the same feeling. For example, like if you're practicing stalls, right? It's kind of hard to like simulate that as you would on a plane. I mean, I think like other people have also agreed on that, because you can't really feel the you know, you can't really feel the plane or what it's doing as you would in IRL. It's super rewarding and fun, and super frustrating as well when someone doesn't seem to be able to make progress. Yeah, that's true. That'd be me. I'm like, oh shit, my bad, man. I'm just nervous. So like, is this normal to have though? Like, do you see this with a lot of your like starting, like a lot of your new pilots when they're first starting off? Do you see them like really because like there's something I noticed, right? Like whenever I was flying, like I was holding the yoke and maneuvering the aircraft, I found myself very like I guess I don't know what's the best word. I found myself like very concentrated, and like any little movement that the plane will make, I will try to like readjust. I will try to like readjust because I feel like, you know, we're going down or stuff like that. Yes, stalls is a big deal to learn IRL, but aircraft control. Status? All right, let's skip out on the walkthrough for homie.
Aircraft looks good.
All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna continue setting up everything here. All right, we got our fuel set. We got our data set as well. Airspeed control, yaw, bank, center line, altitude, stable approach. All right, so we programmed the FMS route. We need to set the altitude or altimeter. Let's see. Let's connect here onto Atlanta CRJ 900 in the 3606. How many more things good in the sim? Oh, okay. I guess I'll be able to put that more into perspective once I actually start doing my training. So then I'll be like, oh, you know what? This actually is something that I could try or do. Oh, look at that. Just me, myself, and I. All right. All good. So we got a altimeter that we need to set up here. METAR. KAGS. So altimeter here is 2983. 2983. All right, boom, it's set. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard SkyWest 3606 with destination to Atlanta. Hopefully you had a good time here in Augusta as we get the cabin here and plane ready for takeoff. We wish you to sit back, relax, fasten your seatbelts, and we'll be taking off here in the next 10 to 15 minutes. Again, welcome aboard. Yeah, it shouldn't over control, minimum inputs necessary, keep going what you need. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's how I felt. Like I felt like I was too. My mind was focused a lot on like maintaining. You know, like maintaining the I guess the altitude. I guess you could say. And it affected a lot, man. Oh look, this one didn't do the. Oh, it still hasn't done the yaw damper, has it? Yeah, no, it hasn't done it yet. All right, so while he's finishing up configuring there, we pretty much got everything done. Altimeter set, weather and IFR clearance. We have nobody online here at the moment, so we should be good to continue on Unicom. Yeah, looks like we don't have anybody on. Yep, nobody's on. Cool. Pre-flight checklist.
Ready for the departure briefing? Alright, it will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Alpha, Golf, Sierra, 2, Kilo, Alpha, Tango, Lima. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 17, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 24,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No questions.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Throttle.
Closed.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
All right, now that we got our pre-flight checklist done, we should be able to go ahead and close the passenger door. Beautiful. Disconnect the GPU, remove the wheel chucks, and get ready to rock and roll. All right, B nav is set. All right, we're taking on runway heading, like he said, and then we'll direct to Leia. That's gonna be a short, quick hop. Start training it. We'll get better quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try it. I just don't be knowing some of the stuff, man. Oh yeah, no worries, man, no worries. It's all good. Before star flow. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Fuel 35991 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs.
On.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Window heat.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. D1 138. DR 139er. D2 149er. Checked. FMS.
Completed.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
All right, so we're good for push to start. We got trim set. Everything is good to go. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and kill the light because we're gonna go sterile here in order to get ready to go. Cause baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I got the music taking me to go. Alrighty then. File flight plan. That's from server. File it. Alright, we're gonna need nose to the left.
Release parking brakes.
And let's call it, baby. Augusta regional traffic.
Release
SkyWest 3606 pushing back from general ramp facing north.
Release parking brakes.
All right, here we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start engines.
Starting engine 2.
All right, but yeah, we're getting engines going. We're doing this for A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. We're SkyWest 3606 on Batsim. On the good old Batsim. Pushback is funny as hell today. I don't want to see what the pushbacks looks like here. Damn, that tug is about to go underneath my plane. Yeah, I got whipped. All right, I will start up our engines here. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you aboard. Again, SkyWest 3606, an affiliation with American Eagle. We're taking you over to Atlanta today on a beautiful afternoon. Local time here is 2:27 in the afternoon. Flight should take us about anything about an hour to 40 minutes.
Starting engine 1.
Looks like weather in Atlanta might be in our favor. It looks like we have a little bit of rain, but no winds to affect us, so that should be good. Again, we want to welcome you to SkyWest 3606. Hopefully you had a good time. Please pay attention to the safety briefing, and before you know, we'll be landing up on the runway. Again, this is Captain ChuweeNutz. Enjoy the fly. All right, we're starting up both engines now. Waiting on engine to stabilize. Engine number 1. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and set the brakes.
Ground. We have a good engine start.
Set flaps to 8. Turn on our standby mode Charlie. And then we'll just wait for engines, and then we'll go out or after start flow. Baby, lock in doors and turn
Engine
the
one cut.
lights down low.
Engine 2
I
cut.
wanna
All engines
see
stable.
you do-de-do.
Unlocking gear.
All right, unlocking the gear. After start flow. All right.
Tow truck disconnected.
All right, my first officer setting up everything here to get going.
Ride is clear.
Let's talk about what we're taxing here. So we're departing at a runway 17. That's gonna be to the north. Oh, this thing pushes back all crazy. But anyway, it's gonna be to the north. So we're gonna take on Delta, and then Alpha 1 for departure. So that's kind of our taxing brief. And again, we're gonna depart runway heading, and then we're gonna make a turn to the west to direct waypoint Leia. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Trim.
Set.
Flight control.
Full left.
Full left.
Full
Full
right.
right.
Full
Full
back.
back.
Full forward.
Checked. Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're out of here. Nos fuimos, as I would say. All right, here we go. Augusta Regional Traffic. SkyWest 3606 taxiing to runway 17 via Delta Alpha 1. We're departing to the southwest. All right, here we go. First leg for today. Over to Atlanta, Georgia. Oh, we have another aircraft over there. Hello, buddy. All right, here we go. We're making our way now.
From the cockpit, this is your first officer. Just want to take a moment to welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us today. Our taxi to the runway should be pretty uneventful, and we're anticipating an on-time departure. Just sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
Damn, they're probably like, bro, these captains out here repeating the same thing. They don't even know. First officers in training. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we're taking about a payload of 7,055. Again, we're taking about 3,556 tons of fuel. Our gross weight, we're looking at 32,384, and our dry weight with no fuel is pretty much 32,384. Damn, pretty light. I don't know what dry weight means, actually. I'm gonna take it back. That's not dry fuel weight. But yeah, we're taxing here. Oh, we don't even have the Alpha one. That's crazy. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I wonder if I'll get in trouble for singing songs. That's something that I still have to kind of like try and see what we got going on here. By the way, if you're first time stopping by the channel, welcome in. My name is ChuweeNutz. My first ever stream here. I guess I wouldn't say my first ever stream on YouTube, but it's definitely my first stream in a while.
Augusta traffic, Phenom 66 Tango Mike's gonna be taxiing to runway 17 via Alpha Augusta.
So it's definitely fun to you know, be here on YouTube. But yeah, like I said, if you haven't hit the follow button, man, it's first time here, make sure you do. Show support ChuweeNutz. Try to bring you the best entertainment out of the flight sim. Once I get more comfortable with YouTube, we'll definitely be doing some more of the crazy stuff that we used to do over at Twitch. But officially, I'll be 100% at YouTube by the end of the month. Well, that's when we'll be doing 100% YouTube for the time being. I am looking to expand onto Kick and other areas, but for the time being, I think we'll be on here on YouTube until we kind of sort all the other ones out. All right, let's kind of do a takeoff checklist here.
Approaching runway 17.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Augusta traffic. SkyWest 3606 landing up runway 17 departing to the southwest. Augusta. Augusta. Goddamn, choked on myself for a minute. All right, I think there's somebody else with us here in Augusta. I'm not sure who it is, but that's cool to see somebody else in Augusta. On runway 17. Yeah, see, I think there's no
Runway 17.
Oh, there she goes. I need to see if there's any scenery for this one. All right, so let's start throttling this other homie coming up as well.
Thrust set.
Check.
All right, here we go.
Speed alive.
Check.
All right. 80 knots.
Check.
Pressure's released. Maintaining center line.
V1.
V1. Rotate.
V2.
Oof. Crazy takeoff
Positive
there.
brake.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Gear up.
All right. Maintaining runway heading.
Flaps.
Flaps retracted.
400 feet.
Heading select.
Retracting
Flaps
flaps.
Too low. Terrain. Speed hold.
VNAV on.
Too low. Terrain.
Command A on.
All right.
Acceleration altitude.
All right, we're on climb. We got the speed set. We're gonna set our speed to 250. And we're going to direct to Leia. And then nav.
LNAV on.
And here we go. Augusta traffic, SkyWest 3606, airborne passing 3,500, turning to the west. All right, here we go. Yo, Pseudo, what's going on, man? What it do, baby? After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up,
Flaps.
up,
Packs.
set.
Checklist complete.
All right, there we go. We're alive and airborne, baby. That's the way the cookie crumbles. How's it going, Tino? How you doing, man? How's it going? There she goes again on her own. All right, we're gonna leave it at 70% here on the audio. If it's too loud for you guys, let me know and I'll turn it down. Chilling, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing my first kind of trial test here on YouTube. Kind of getting things prepared here for when we fully move by the end of the month. Making sure everything, all the announcements and everything is working.
Passing 10,000 feet.
All right, 10,000. Lights are off. Beautiful. And see what YouTube is about, man. I'm trying to set up my kick as well. But that's gonna take a little longer because I gotta figure out all the bots, everything that it uses. So that's kind of like in the back burner for now. Ooh, we got some clouds coming through. All right. Yeah, man. What about you, man? How's business going? Branching out finally. Yeah, man. Hey, I wasn't gonna do it, but you know, Twitch twisted my arm with their own crazy rules. So I was like, you know what, man? It's time. It's time to get out of here. All right, passing 14,000. Should be nice and good to go here. So we shouldn't really see anybody in Atlanta on. But we'll take a look here because I'm not sure who if somebody's gonna end up logging on at the end, like that we usually have happen. All right, so talking about what's next after this one. So after this flight, we're looking at going into Sacramento. We're gonna be going over to Sacramento and flying into LAX. Now that should be interesting. Every time I've flown into LAX, it is like the most insane. It's like the most insane place to fly to because you deal with so many stuff on there. Ah, man, we're coming up on TOD pretty quick. Golly.
Transition altitude.
All right, let's go set the baro and let's switch our speed to 290. All right, speed on 290 set. All right, so TOD is coming up pretty quick. I am gonna start focusing on setting up everything in regards to my landing. So again, we're gonna be landing at Atlanta, runway 26 right at the moment. Our arrival is gonna be the Jedi 3 transitioning into Leia. For the approach, we're gonna take it back as far as Zelo for the transition into 26 right. Looking at our charts here, let me see if I can pull them up for you guys. Yeah, buddy. All right, so looking at the chart here, again, we're gonna be taking that Zelo, and that's gonna be at 5,000. We're gonna continue descending by the time we get to AJ to 2,700. Our ILS frequency is gonna be 110.1. Now, I do wanna emphasize that I'm gonna have to set up my own frequency here because the last couple times I've been having an issue, but it's probably my fault, but I want to mitigate having any issues this time. Course heading, I'll try to set up the course heading. I just don't know yet. Course heading 275. Let's see if I can do it right now. Course heading 275. I think it's this way. Yeah, looks like it's yeah, we're about there. We're about there. That should be good enough. All right, 275 set on the course heading. Frequency set for the ILS 26 right. So we're still climbing, so I'm not gonna mess with the altitude yet until we're fully set on 24,000. But I am gonna set the the decision height, which is 150. Decision height of 150 for the landing. We have no ATC on at the moment. We're gonna be landing on Unicom. We do have to call it out a little bit earlier because there's a lot of traffic into Atlanta at the moment.
Service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as trivial can occur at any time. Again, welcome aboard.
All right, so 150 on the decision height. All right, so that's set. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down my throttle here, bring it back a little bit low. Probably keep it at around there, close to the 310s. All right, we're set on 24,000. Beautiful. All right, that's fine. Airport elevation here is 1,026. We're currently sitting at 140. 500, 6, 1020, and that should be good. All right, so 1020. Yeah, 1020, because it goes in increments of 20. So 1020 is set. Landing elevation is set. So we got landing elevation set. Decision height is set. Altitude, we can set that now because we're at our final or cruising altitude. So our final altitude to catch the ILS will be 2,700, and we are going to be doing this on vertical speed, not on VNAV. It's a little bit wonky, man. I don't trust it. So 2,700. You know, I'll probably do even 600, just so I'm under the glide. All right. We do, like I said, we do have the Jedi transition at Zelo. We're gonna go ahead and clear that out. So it's saying we should be at Atlanta in 103 nautical miles. Let's see how true it is. It's been a little bit on and off. All right, let's go through. Turn up some music. Business booming. Been trying to find a good warehouse now. Been working with realtors, so we will see. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's do decision descent checklist real quick. Descent checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 26 Romeo. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate Charlie 161. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist. Landing elevation.
Set.
Fuel 2920 kilograms. Check. Approach
Check.
brief. Checklist complete.
All right, we're setting up the descent now. Oh, this thing changed my whole thing. All right, set up on NAF again. We're up on TOD here, so I'm gonna go ahead and start my descent. We're gonna set descent down to 1.5 here. And we gotta watch our speed as well, so we don't overspeed.
Approaching top of descent.
All right, we started our descent here. I'm probably gonna follow the star here to kind of keep us on profile here. All right, let me turn off Navigraph real quick.
From the flight deck again, you probably already noticed we've started our descent. We're not anticipating any delays and expect to be pulling into the gate in about 20 to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
Yeah, so it looks like no Atlanta. That's actually pretty cool. Oh man, there's a lot of traffic going into Atlanta right now. Let me see. You got no, never mind. I thought they were going in. Oh no, there's actually not that much. I thought it was less. I mean more. We only have in Atlanta. We only have about. Let's see how many flights here. So Atlanta has 9 arrivals and 14 departures. So we should be good. We don't have any other aircrafts coming in at the moment within the time frame that we're flying right now, so we should be good. But yeah, man, that Cino, man, that's dope, man. That's dope that business is going well though. Welcome to the jungle. It's a fun and game. I'm trying to see. Okay. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys give a like of this video if you're enjoying the flight. It helps out a little bit in every big way. Our goal here is to get to 1,000 subs. So if you haven't if you haven't hit that subs button yet, I keep saying follow. I said follow earlier, but if you haven't hit that subscribe button, man, make sure you guys do support the channel. All right, so we're descending here via the Jedi 1. We got Chewie coming up next. Bro, it is Chewie. Look at that. All right, so altimeter into Atlanta here. Let's see. So up next, Atlanta. We're looking at 2982 for our Varo. All right, I'm gonna start slowing it down here a little bit because we are going to
Transition altitude.
need to level out and drop our speeds to 250. So as we begin to descend our speed, that's kind of what I'm looking at. I'm also looking at my speed restriction and my speed. So now we're getting closer to the 10,000s. We're looking to make a call at probably once we come into Jedi at 10,000. We'll call out that we're our location here. Let me see what BOR is close to there. I think Canuck. RNAV, Canuck, that's an RNAV waypoint. Man, there's no RNAV or what? Yeah, I'm not getting I guess Jacksonville will be yeah, I guess Jackson will be our what we need to be called out. Oh, that's an airport. All right, so we're descending now, 4,000. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of level it out one more time here. Give it a little juice because we're slowing a little bit too much. All right, and we're gonna stop the music here as well. Kind of go sterile here. We gotta concentrate what we got going on. But yeah, right now we're kind of level out. Maybe a little bit. I think the speed is actually good. Just can't go past 250. At least, well, now we can. But once we get to 10,000, we got to keep it at 2,000. 250. And we're coming up on Chewie now. All right, so we pretty much got a decision height, pretty much everything fully prepared for landing. We are on Unicom. Everything is still set for landing. We got our lock and course heading set. We're set. Yo, Chino, what's going on, man? Welcome in. We sped up there a little bit. Let me bring it down. How you been, man? What it do? We're coming up on Jedi now. So yeah, once we cross that 10,000, we'll call out to Atlanta traffic and let them know that we're getting closer. Although I don't think they'll be able to hear me, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think they'll be able to hear me because we're still 55 nautical miles out. Yeah, we're pretty much southeast.
Dear passengers, we have reached an altitude that requires all electronic devices to
All right.
be switched off, including video
10,000.
cameras, laptops, CD and cassette players. Please make sure all of these devices are switched off.
Okay, we're coming up on 10,000. All right, 50 miles out from the airport. We're probably gonna be turning lights here in a second. Get everything ready for landing.
Passing 10,000 feet.
All right, beautiful. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, descending 10,000. We are 50 nautical miles southeast of the airport. Atlanta traffic. All right, we're passing now. I think I said that right. I don't know if I did. I don't know if I did. I think it sounded somewhat right. All right, so we continue down to the 9,800. Gotta keep it on check here because I think according to the Jedi, once we get Daffy at 8,000, we are to slowly descend down to 5. All right, so yeah, we're slowing down now. All right, bringing it back a little bit. Oh, damn, we just got a bump on the road again. I just can't wait to be on the road again. All right, we're starting to descend down to 5,000 here. Make sure we got that set right there. Make sure we keep an eye on that speed. 1010 is set. We got a little bit of rain. As we called out earlier, we do have a little bit of thunderstorm. Thankfully, the winds are pretty calm at the moment. But let me do a quick check here. All right, so it looks like the winds picked up here. We're looking at winds coming from the 10 degrees, 7 knots, 6 mile statute visibility. And like I said, we got thunderstorm rain, scattered clouds at 1.6, broken at 4.6. Temperatures at 23 and 21 dew point and 298.2. Now we're gonna level out here a little bit as we come close to 5,000. Excuse me. On the road again. All right, once we go past Puba, we'll go ahead and call up that we're close. We're on base for 26, right? On the road again. All right, so far the weather up here is looking incredibly horrible. All right, let's go and level out here a little bit more. Because we're coming up on 5 pretty quick.
Glide slope alive.
All right, glide slope is alive. All right, we're coming up on Puba now. All right, we do have a glide showing up. Go ahead and get us a little closer there on Puba. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606 on base for 26 right. Atlanta traffic. All right, we're coming up 5,000 here shortly. Now we're gonna cut the power. It looks like we have clouds covering our entrance here. They're like, no, ChuweeNutz, not for you, buddy. We'll clear the sky just for you. I'll tell you what, man. It's a little bit funky out here. All right, so I'm gonna bring my speed around here less than 240 as we get closer to our final. All right, coming up on that 5,000 on the road again. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and I should be able to hit the localizer at this point. Now, let's see if we can. All right, we're gonna level out here. So we're gonna need to make a turn. And we need to be at 5,000 until Haynes. All right, we're making a turn into Haynes. We are...
Approach, hold on.
All right, lock is set. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606. Established on the localizer for 26 right, 20 miles out. All right, we're gonna try to maintain that speed. Once we catch a glide, we'll start dropping flaps and everything else. But for the time being, we're gonna maintain 0 degree vertical speed. to bring us up to 5,000 at Haynes, which at that point will catch the glide. Holy Jesus.
Traffic, 97 to the departing runway 27 right track to departure Atlanta.
Woo! Woohoo! Man. Here we go, baby. Coming up on Haynes now. Looks like we're going to catch that glide. I'm going to start dropping my speed a little bit here. We're coming up on 16 miles. And I want to bring it up to the 200 here. So we can start putting up slaps. Slats, not slaps. Excuse me. All right, one more thing we gotta do here in performance. We're gonna go ahead and hit select all on the landing speeds. That should get us going right there.
Flaps 1.
We should be able to start dropping flaps as well. That should help us out with losing speed. I think speed for the landing, let me see, landing gear at 220. So yeah, we should be able to extend landing gear as well.
Gear down.
That should help us lose some of that speed. All right, while we lose speed here, we're gonna go ahead and call out Atlanta traffic. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, 10 miles out for 26 right. All right, coming in beautiful there, 3,000. Landing gear down, flaps 1 deployed, flaps 8. Beautiful.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 20.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 30.
Flaps 45.
Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing.
All right, here we go. Coming up with the crazy weather into Atlanta. So we're gonna be landing here about at a 150 or so, 157 to kind of help us out with the crazy weather here. Here we go again. I just can't wait to be on the road again. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, 5 miles, short final for 26 right. I said 5 or 6. I meant 5. Oops. All right, here we go. We got no visibility at 2,000 feet, man. That is insane. have no idea how close to the ground I am. I think I just lost my glide scope. Did that just happen? I have no visuals of the runway. Oh, I see it. There it is.
Autopilot.
Disconnected. My controls.
Command A off.
Damn, that let's put us like in a weird spot.
Minimums.
I mean, that thing brought me too high.
100. Sink rate. 50. 40. Minimum.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1972, pushing back.
Speed breakout.
Alpha 3, tail facing to the north.
Reverse set.
course. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Reverse idle.
Woo, buddy.
Dear passengers, welcome.
Holy macaronis, bro.
Please remain seated until all docking procedures are performed and cabin lights are switched on. On behalf of the captain and his crew, we would like to thank you for flying with us.
Holy crap.
We'll see you soon.
Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, clear of runway 26 right on Bravo 5. After landing flow. Tell you what, my ass is hurting, bro. Bro, that was a crazy approach. Holy bro. We were so off the runway. Alright, well, my first officer's doing that. Let's go ahead and turn this to mode Charlie. We can turn off the approach. We can turn nav source back to FMS1. All right, so we're gonna taxi to what parking did he say? Charlie 161. Let me see which one's Charlie 161. Charlie 161 is not even on here. All right, so we'll go to the Charlie concourse, and we'll probably take 16. Yeah, we'll take 16. All right. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, taxiing to Concord Charlie 16 via Bravo 6, crossing 26 left, Echo 5, Foxtrot, November 3 November. All right, here we go. Woo! Man, I will tell you what, man. That landing rate was crazy. Crazy. I need to look up
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 3797, pushing back from gate Charlie 22.
I will tell you what. Make sure there's no traffic here. Alright, looks like there's not. Atlanta traffic, SkyWest 3606, crossing 26 left on Bravo 6. Did that Vision Jet landed with me or no? Oh, it hasn't landed yet. El Platanero. That name, bro. El Platanero RD. All right, we're gonna make our right turn here on a Foxtrot.
Atlanta traffic, good afternoon, Delta 759, type MD80 from ramp 1 south, taxiing to Golden Shore, runway 27 right up Lima Charlie by Lima Charlie.
All right, cool. So we landed north of the airport. It's all good. Yeah, that was a pretty good landing. I kind of want to see what landing rate we got on the flight here. All right, so we're going on November 4 here. In the next turn, we should be going to our gate. Right? Let me double check that. Charlie 16. Yeah, it's gonna be on November 3 or 3 November. Ba-da-ba-da. Let's go and turn the wipers on. How do you even turn the wipers? That's a good question. I don't even know how to turn on the wipers. Oh, there it is. Oh man, this kind of like the fly-by-wire. You don't see the streaks from cleaning the rain. Oh shit. Is that behind me? Shit, it's facing north. Moving. Damn it, son. Alright, so we are going
aircraft that's sitting in front of me, is your gate past me?
Correct. We're going to Charlie 16. We'll break through the middle here. Give you way.
Alright, because we can move in a minute, but if you want to move, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll just cross through the middle.
Alright.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1972, taxi 27 right via Lima, Atlanta.
All right, here we go. Let's taxi it up to Charlie 16. Let's go get on this line here, and then we'll kind of make our way the gate. Guys, stay around. We're gonna be doing one more fly here. Probably doing an extra flight. Kind of did that pretty quick. Goddamn fluke.
Southwest 3797, taxiing to runway 26 left via let's see, Foxtrot, Echo 14. Something like that.
Something like that, huh? All right, let's call GSX. Next gate, Charlie 16. Show me the spot. All right, cool. It's that right there. It's Colossus. There it is. Watch it disappear on me right now. Oh no, it's right there. I see the Charlie 6. Let's go.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 704, stand Alpha 17, facing north on west side of ramp 2, and I think.
Alright, parking brake is set. Rain is over. Let's go ahead and shut down flow.
Whoever just spoke on comms, we could barely hear you.
Said he was 10 mile final, 26 right.
Okie dokie, Almachoki.
All right, let's see if we get whoever was flying with us. Let's see if we can get who was flying here with us. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Throttle.
Off.
Passenger signs.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
On.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Atlanta traffic Delta 759, IFR departure to the northeast. Lining up in departing runway 27 right. We'll be
Woo,
check.
buddy.
Climbing once it's out.
All right, let's see what we got here coming up from the homie. Did he land already? Oh no, I think he said he's 10 mile final. I know that. I think he's flying with us, if I'm correct. What did he disconnect? Damn, we lost the homie.
Set.
Oh, well, we'll see Platanero here coming in. There he goes, el Platanero. The Plátano Man. Went up in the Delta. Gee, there it is. There it is.
Line of traffic Delta 1610, 5 mile final, 26 right.
El Platanero landing, baby.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1972, lining up 27 right.
Gee, he even had a crosswind, man. That's crazy. All right, let's see Southwest here. He'll take off real quick. So yeah, guys, that was a beautiful flight right there. Let's take a look real quick at let's take a quick look here at what was the landing rate? What was our landing? I wish you knew.
Atlanta traffic, Southwest 3797, departing 26 left.
All right, so we got everything on the green. Holy crap, a 323 landing rate. No way. Well, the winds were pretty rough though, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Yeah, see, look, we came in from like a weird side angle into the runway, and that's what screwed me up. So the G-force was 128, the heading 273, and then the wind, because the heading was off. I think that's what it was. It might have been off. I didn't check that. It's my fault. The wind speeds was 13. Wind direction was coming through 9. I don't think there was any gusts though, but I don't know. I mean, we're still technically passed. But we're gonna go ahead and submit that one.
Atlanta traffic, Delta 1972, departing 27 right, IFR departure to the southeast on the version
What?
3, Atlanta.
This guy's on a weird. He's on a weird. He's on a weird. What? Y'all see this? You all right there, Southwest?
I guess. Our rudder pedals don't want to work. We tried to make the turn for 26 left, but we couldn't.
Oh man, it happens to the best of us, man.
Got these cheap Thrustmaster pedals.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. Go over to
Traffic Delta 704, spot north side of ramp 2, taxiing 26 left.
We're gonna go make our way over to Sacramento and go ahead and make some things happen here, and see where it takes us, man. Let's do it. All right, next leg is gonna be Sacramento over to LAX. I think we do have, that's gonna be another it'll be a short flight. It's probably gonna be like 20 minutes or so. So that should be fun. We're also going to be probably doing the next leg after that, which is even shorter. It's gonna be Phoenix to Tucson International Airport. So we might have enough time to do like another flight, low key. Dude, I didn't think they're gonna be this short today. We've only been live for what? Only been live for an hour. Yee. All right, let's see what we got over here in LAX. Oh, we only have Tower. I saw some pictures from MSF24. Looks amazing. Yo, Mexican. Facts, bro. Yo, the pictures for it, it's amazing. All right, so we need to switch over to the 700 CRJ for this one. What are you more excited about the new sim? I'm pretty excited though for it, to be honest. A lot of people are starting to say a lot of developers, I should say, they're starting to come out and say that they'll support upgrades, free upgrades onto Microsoft 2024. And then if you like buy stuff now, like they'll also like, you know, honor the upgrade, which is pretty cool. Which is pretty cool in my book, man, because you know that's the one thing that I was a little bit concerned. Like, damn, dude, what if I buy, like, for example, the PMDG 777, and now I have to buy again for 24. But hey, so PMDG hasn't come out and said anything in regards to that, but some of them have, which hope the rest follow up with them. KSMF. All right, so we're going to Sacramento. All right, let's see. Sacramento. El beautiful Sacramento. Let's do gate, what's gate 0? Let's do gate 0. I need to get a scenery for California. Most of the scenery I have in Cali is just like bare bone, you know, default stuff. Brown you. But yeah, bro, we took a look at it a couple of days ago when it got released. Man, dude, I was so hyped, bro. Like I was saying, like I felt like I was like a little boy getting his first toy, or a fat kid trying to eat the biggest tres leches he could get. Like that's how happy I was, man. We'll just do the jetway here. All right, we'll do that. We'll do the door, and let's go to performance for 0 fuel weight. All right, so let me go ahead and start up the next flight plan here. Number dispatch. But yeah, man, I'm more excited for that, bro. Now more than ever. All right, so now we're gonna be SkyWest 4882 into LAX. How you been, bro? How you been, Mexican? El Mexicano. Las Vegas awaits for us. All right, flight plan is up. Yo, Clip Out Panda, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? Man, am I glad to see people showing up, man. All right, so we got our flight plan loaded in. Let's start inputting information in here. So we'd be 37,000. I don't really want to do 37,000. See if I can edit that flight plan. All right, that seems a little bit more appropriate. Flying Triple H, is that Hong Kong? To VA, myself in the A310. Ooh. Ooh. All right. I think we're gonna amend the altitude there. I don't know why it's giving me like 30,000 when the flight is only like 5 minutes. Rudy doo doo. Oh, I guess 35 it is. Goddamn 47. To Mumbai, bro. I think Hong Kong, is that the one that's like that was built on that was like built out on well, like on the water basically. I like that airport. The approach into that airport is so beautiful. Okay, so now we should be good. All right, new flights, unload, imports, and brief. All right, what's LAX doing? So LAX is doing runway 24 right, or 25 left. What do we get here? 25, 24 right. Do. All right, I guess so. We're gonna be doing the 2-4 RNAV approach. All right. So departing out of Sacramento, our initial altitude, initial climb on 168 to 168 to 540, then turn left direct. Doesn't give me any altitude restriction here. Okay, so yes, that's 190. So 190. Yes, flaps A for takeoff. And let's see here what we got. All right, so let's pull numbers here. Zero fuel weight. We are looking at Hug Chewy. What do you mean? Yo, Polyquag, what's up, man? Not on Twitch today. Nah. I told you guys last couple times I streamed that today was gonna be on YouTube, kind of test everything out, make sure I kind of figure out what worked and what didn't work and what I could add on and whatnot. But did I have that on Twitch? I don't know if I had that on Twitch. All right, so block fuel here, we're gonna be taking 4,000. Let's see, 4,104. And then our zero fuel weight, we're looking at 26,530. We got to do that. Put that in the simulator. Put that on here. Let's see if we can do this one more time here. Okay, then update the numbers. So 131. 131. 32 is 140. Alrighty. Brief flight flow. Yeah, well, I do have my commands. Some of them should work. Okay, man, I take that back. I don't think I have any commands at the moment. Yeah, I had to. That's a. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Commands. That's the one thing I didn't set up. I thought I had. But yeah, I think the lights one should still work. So the karaoke one should work. The other one should also work. The ones that like change my light and whatnot. I don't have song requests because of YouTube live DMCA stuff. I don't have that anymore. All right, so we got so we have pretty much our fuel and weight set. Our first officer is getting everything up. Yeah, early days. That's why I kind of wanted to do it now. Cause honestly, I won't even know what I missed until like actually do a stream on it. So now that I know what I'm missing and kind of like what's missing from my Twitch stuff, I'll add it. I don't know how it works when you guys follow though. Right. I don't think that's the one thing I've been able to test yet. But yeah, Pilot Quack, that's what we're here, baby. We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. And then down the road, we're probably gonna get into like Kick and all the other ones, kind of multi-stream everywhere. All right, so let's get our ticket settled up as well. So okay, SMF to ALAX, and we're SkyWest 4882. All right. As you know, ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard flight SkyWest 3808 with destination to LAX. As we get everything boarded and settled up here in the front, we welcome you to sit back, relax, enjoy the flight. If you have any recommendations you want to do for flights, I'm more than happy to take them. Other than that, we'll be taking off here shortly in the next 15-20 minutes.
Aircraft is good.
I'm flying to K-Sun right now. I got 4 hours. Golly, that's a long flight. Sheesh. I tend to do those. I used to do those back in like when we first started streaming, or I guess doing like long hauls. It was fun at first, but man, then it got like really like long for me. But I guess doing it offline may have a different feeling. You like long hauls, Quack? Is that like your favorite kind of flights? Cute. All right, so we said 3500 is gonna be our max altitude. We're gonna copy performance into FMS. Execute that, and then departure. We're taking off 17 right via the Fidel. Is it the Fidel? The Fidel. Transition FRA. execute, and then our arrival here is going to be into KLAX runway 24 right. Oh, we can't do ILS, can we? Hold on. Cancel mod. I guess we can. Let me see. Let me put more for. Oh, I guess we don't have fin. No fin. All right, and then 2-4. We'll do vectors. No, I like flying the CRJ, to be honest. I had an instrument flight lesson today and got to fly through my first. Ooh. Wait, so are you doing PPL? I think you said, right? Yeah, you completed PPL recently. So you're doing instrument. Man, that's gonna be epic, though. Are you looking to like what's your end aircraft that you want to like be with? Like, what's the aircraft that you want to like be at once you're like done all your training and you start like working as a pilot? All right, so we got tests going on. We have a couple more things to set up here. Let me see, where is my weather? Actually, let me not use it from there. Connect SkyWest. Ooh, did I log in with the right one? Ooh, did I change aircrafts? Yo, tell me I changed aircrafts. How do I check what aircraft I'm on? Oh yeah, 7700. Okay. Woo! Tell you what, man, I got a little scared there for a minute. All right, SkyWest. What do we say? 4882. 4882. CRJ 7. Connect. And let's load the flight plan. CRJ 175 and the 767. Ooh, nice. Pre-flight checklist.
Ready for the departure briefing? Alright, it will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Sierra, Mike, Foxtrot, 2, Kilo, Lima, Alpha, X-ray. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 17. Romeo, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 19,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No questions.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Test
Set.
it.
Flight instruments.
Set. Set. Set.
Heading set, altimeter set.
Throttle.
Closed.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before star flow.
Dear passengers, this is to inform you that the aircraft door is closed and we will be ready for departure. In order for us to push back, we would require that all passengers are seated with their seatbelts fastened.
All right, I think we're pretty much good to go. We got everything set.
Carry-on luggage should now be either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. Cabin crew will be passing.
All right, Mo Charlie is on.
Safety checks before
Slab trim is
departure.
on.
Thank you.
All doors are closed. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go push back, get ready, and get out of here. If you guys want to hop in and join in, you guys are always more than welcome to join in. Send it. No, I don't use PAC-X. I just use first officer. I think first officer has a
Hello, Captain. We are ready.
first officer has a service announcement. It's not like a per airline thing. It's just a like a generic one, which is pretty cool. I don't mind it. All right, we're beginning our push here. We're gonna go sterile here for takeoff. Once we pass 10,000, we'll bring up the music as once again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard flight 4882 with destination to LAX. As you may have noticed, we have closed the door, secure everything in the cabin. We are beginning our pushback here. Just give you a little briefing on what to expect here on the flight. Everything's looking pretty smooth. Weather is clear.
Locking gear.
Looks like the winds should be pretty calm as we make our way over to LA. My eyes is itchy. Ouch. Anyway, as we make our way over to LA, I do recommend you guys to enjoy some of the entertainment here provided by ChuweeNutz. If you have any questions during the flight, make sure to let some of our flight attendants, our beautiful flight attendants, know, and they'll come over to help you out. If you get any crazy ideas, she will knock you out, or they will knock you out. And I'm not afraid to. I'm afraid to get involved in that. Let's put it that way. But other than that, enjoy your flight. SkyWest 4882. We'll be making our way to the runway here in a few moments.
Release parking brakes.
In a few moments.
Commencing push.
All right, here we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Fuel 4081 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs.
On.
Hydraulic panel.
On.
Packs.
Set.
Window heat.
Set.
Fuel pumps.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. V1 131, VR 131, V2 140. Checked. FMS.
Completed.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Checklist complete.
All right, start engines.
Starting engine 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the bacon is sizzling. Sizzling. You know what that means? We are getting ready to bounce. Do many people fly out here from this airport? I feel like it's a very regional airport. It's a very like lonely airport. Did I put left or right? I think I put right. Why am I backing up to the left? Is there a good scenery for Sacramento? I need to check. I know Pentagon. I think Pentagon either bought it for me or he shared his. Reno. That's a place I want to go again. Hopefully at one point. That'd be pretty sick to fly over to Reno. Ooh, Reno, baby. But yeah, Quack. I don't use PAX X, man. I don't really know if it's worth it. But like, there's so many free options out there. Like, you got like what's the other one called that I used to use? It was Lucas something Lucas.
Unlocking gear.
All right, we're setting flaps 8. Flaps 8 is set. Trim is 7.3. Let me double check here, see if I can set my trim here. I don't see my trim anywhere.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Sweet. All right, waiting on engine 1 to stabilize. And then we should be good to go. Although I want to check my flight controls real quick. I think it's what, 7.3 we said? All right, 7.3 set. All right, well, we wait everything here to
Engine
kind
1
of
cutout.
get it going.
Engine 2 cutout. All engines stable.
All right, engines are good. After star flow. All right, well, he's getting everything going. We got interior lights. We got clearance. We're on Unicom, so we don't need it. We should be all good to go. Yeah, appreciate the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate the likes on the channel. Helps out a lot. If you're brand new to the channel or haven't hit the follow or the sub yet, subscribe to the ChuweeNutz channel. We'll be doing more streams here next month. It'll be our home for the time being. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Trim.
Checked.
Flight control.
Full left.
Full left.
Full right.
Full right.
Full
back.
back. Full
forward.
front.
Checked. Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're off to runway 17 right. We're gonna take we'll take Charlie 2 Delta Whiskey. Yeah, Delta Whiskey Alpha. Sacramento traffic, SkyWest 4882, taxiing to runway 17 right via Delta Whiskey Alpha. All right, here we go. Nos fuimos. Takeoff config, okay. All right, here we go. I'm so excited.
Sacramento traffic, Data November 5322 Tango taxi, runway 17 right via Golf 1 Alpha Alpha 3.
Bro, I thought I was the only one. That's so weird. That threw me off. I thought I was the only one. I could have said some crazy stuff on the mic.
From the cockpit, this is your first officer. Just want to take a moment to welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us today. Our taxi to the runway should be pretty uneventful, and we're anticipating an on-time departure. Just sit back, relax, and we'll have you in the air shortly.
Yeah, we'll be taxiing shortly. Like he said, we'll be taking off, and then we'll be on our way to LAX. All right, how crazy do you guys think LAX is gonna be? I think it's gonna be pretty crazy, man. Last time I flew out of there, bro, I remember it was like these teenagers controlling, and man, it was the most insane thing I've ever experienced on Bad Sim. They were getting weeded, they were getting frustrated. I think they even screamed at me because they told me to face west, or I guess face to the west of my position, and they wanted me to face left, excuse me. So it was a trip, man. It was a trip. I think I even shared it with like a couple of people, and they were like, "Yeah, man, LAX can get crazy." All right, here we go. I don't know what kind of runway I'm on or taxiway I'm on, but it looks like whatever taxi I'm following, it's not accurate to the charts. See, apparently to the charts, that's a taxiway. See if we'll get onto whiskey here. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Bro, hopefully the weather's not as bad as it was in Atlanta. Although it doesn't look like it was. Or it is up in LAX. Oh, I also added a curve into my controllers for the CRJ or the rudder. Excuse me, the rudder settings. So that way I didn't have that, like, you know how, like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't happen to everybody, but for me, whenever I will, like, put a too much or slight rudder on one side, it will the game will detect it as if I stepped fully onto the pedal. And man, it will like destroy me. AFK but here. Oh man, alright, bird. Firebird. No worries, man. Appreciate you being here though. Oh, Fearless Gaming coming back as well. Hey yo. Well, I guess you guys missed the worst landing ever, but welcome back. Flying out of Sacramento. Can you believe that? I would have never flown out of here, bro. If it wasn't for APL.
Sacramento traffic, dear G2 thing will give way to that air shuttle. Go ahead.
Wait, where are you? Oh, I see you. Appreciate that. I didn't even see you. I think you just add them. So like add and whatever their name is. Taxis to the firehouse again? Yeah. Yo, Nicholas Robert, what's going on, man? It's only a GA plane I have rudder issues in the game with. Ah. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know how to add or like I guess. Let me see if I can do it on my side of the chat. Yeah, no, I can't do it on my side. Let me see if I can do it on the app. Yeah, I don't know how it works. It did let me put the at. Oh, it's Squawk. Oh, you changed your name? Oh, snap. No autocomplete. Really? It let me autocomplete. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Exterior light.
Set.
Hacks.
Set.
Transponder.
On.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for takeoff.
Approaching runway 17 right.
Man, I gotta tell you, man, I love the RAS system, bro. The RAS is going crazy. Oh, not an iPhone? Oh. The RAS is crazy, bro. All right, let's see here. Yeah, add symbol will give you autocomplete. Sacramento traffic, SkyWest 4882, landing up runway 17 right, departing to the west. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Nos fuimos. Nos fuimos. It doesn't echo that much. I gotta find don't forget to hit the bell so you get the, like, yeah, don't forget to do that if you want to catch up on the streamos. I feel like a real YouTuber. Hey guys, don't forget to hit the bell so you don't miss out on new notifications for ChuweeNutz. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Full pressure on the throttle here.
Thrust set.
And
Check.
we're out.
Sacramento traffic, TBM 22 Tango.
Speed alive.
Way,
Check.
Runway 17 right at Alpha Street. Departure south.
80 knots.
Sacramento.
Check.
Ooh, 80. V1.
Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
All right,
Positive
beautiful.
rate.
Gear up.
You're up.
Gear up. Flaps 1. 400 feet.
Full nav.
LNAV on.
Speed hold.
VNAV on. Command A on. Flaps up. Acceleration altitude.
All right, we're gonna set speed to 250. All right, all right. Can we get our speed match there? Let's do it. All right, flaps fully retracted. Nav is selected, speed is selected. All right. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up,
Flaps.
up,
Packs.
set.
Checklist complete.
Sacramento traffic, SkyWest 4882 passing 5,000, climbing to the east. Oh, somebody just took off behind me too. Oh well, full send it. Boomer finds YouTube, right? I always felt weird like telling people to hit the bell notification. Why don't I just hit the bell? Bling. You know what? I got something for ya. Don't forget to hit the bell. Oh my god. Taco Bell's gonna come for my ass later on. Where are you using my sound, ChuweeNutz? Why? That's how I think Taco Bell sounds, bro. Don't ask me why. All right, so we're climbing, passing 8,000 now. We got a checklist done. Everything is good. Looks like a bit of a rough winds here as we climb up. Slightly rough. Have you ever been on a CRJ? I went on a CRJ 9. It's a small and tight plane. Is nose heavy, so they rearrange the passengers for weight and balance issue. I could probably tell you yes, but at the same time, no. Honestly, I don't know. All right, 10,000. Lights came off. Beautiful. Everything is looking beautiful. I don't think we have anybody on X-Plane. I mean, on X-Plane. On Flight Sim. Bat Sim. Went to like a whole bunch. Yeah. Oh, everybody got offline, man. God damn it. It's okay. It always happens. They see ChuweeNutz coming by and they're like, oh man. The ChuweeNutzster. The ChuweeNutz.
Sacramento traffic, TBM 22 Tango climbing through 5,000 for flight level 2980 over West Sacramento direct split hill. Sacramento 28.
See, that's a real pilot. That's a real pilot right there. That's a real pilot. Sounded better than what I said. All right. So we're pretty much climbing now. Nice and beautiful. I think we're passing 10,000. We should be able to bring back music. ChuweeNutz. Yeah, bro. Yo, that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Jesus and Creepy Kirk the other day. I was like, bro, I can't wait till FS Expo because so I don't know if I told you, Felix, but they gave me there's a social happening after some of the panels on Friday, so I was able to get a table and become part of the social. So I have like ChuweeNutz meetup table. So I was reading kind of like the message, the email that they sent me, and they talk about like they're gonna be announcing the names of the participants for the social event after the panel. And then in my head, I'm like, bro, they're gonna say my name out loud as fuck.
Transition altitude.
They're gonna say my name out loud as hell, bro. I don't know if, and it made me low key. It made me kind of like think a bit to myself on like what's it called? On I guess, I don't know, man. I guess I felt a little bit what's the right word? Not overwhelmed. Because I don't want people, I feel like people take my name weirdly because it's ChuweeNutz. So like I'm over here thinking like, bro, people gonna react a certain way.
Be never.
So I'm like, yo, people gonna react a certain way, man, when they hear my name on the loudspeaker. Or are they even gonna say it? But yeah, hey, I'm on there, man. So FS Expo come around, your boy ChuweeNutz is gonna be part of the social. So like I have my own little table. It's me, Arctic Turn, Scruffy Tam, and a couple other people as well. We're gonna have like our own thing. So you guys can like literally come over, sit down, you know, have a snack with me, whatever. You know, do whatever you guys, chat it up, ask me questions and whatnot, take pictures, you know, ask me what ChuweeNutz 94 is. Because you thought I was ChuweeNutz, Chewie 94. Stuff like that. Which is pretty cool, man. I'm excited for that. I've never really, I never really had, it's gonna be the first time, so it's gonna be pretty cool. But yeah, Pilot Quack. I'm confused, bro. There's like 2 of you? Oh no, other account. Okay. But yeah, that's gonna be pretty nice, low key. I can't wait. That's kind of, I don't think I've shared that yet, those news, but that's one of the news, man. There's that. I don't know if they've put out the other stuff, but hey, it was in the moment he knew he fucked up. Yeah, basically. Basically. You know what, Fearless Gaming? Commander, I'm here by honoring you with this pencil as my official first YouTube moderator. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. What do you think? What are your thoughts so far, Fearless, on the YouTube? Have you been on YouTube before or no? Like on the streaming side. Shee. Yeah, I like it so far though. I'm not gonna lie. Would have pointed my band hammer. It's pretty cool though, cause like on the OBS now it's integrated with YouTube. It's integrated with YouTube, so like I could literally like create everything on YouTube, and then just like kind of like change things up in regards to like titles and all that stuff, and then start streaming. Always pre-cuts? Man, I'm trying to get better at that, bro. I think I want to hire like a video editor to help me out with that, bro. I'm probably gonna like start paying somebody to like do videos for me, or like, yeah, like do my videos for me, and I just give them the material that I want. Yeah, man, I'm not like you, man. You guys got this whole thing down. Oh, dude, I'm coming up at 230 speed. I thought I was going faster. So basically, you don't have to have the YouTube dashboard open. Yeah, not really. Not really. I have it open because I'm still like trying to figure everything out, obviously. But from what I'm seeing, I mean, you can, because you could like make changes on the fly with it, but not really. I don't think you really do, to be honest. I really don't think you do. I'm just still trying to figure out like with like follows and stuff like that. I don't know if it's coming through or not. Yeah, like if I show you, it's literally my OBS, my YouTube events page, and that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Hey, let me see if I can change this playlist. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit more upbeat. Because we in California, baby. The places where it's beautiful living. But if you don't have a paycheck, damn, son. When and where's the Fly Sim Expo? So the Fly Sim Expo is in Houston, Texas, between June 23rd and June 25th, which is a Friday to Sunday. Is there a bot track on YouTube? No, but you can't do it has live DMCA strikes. So like if I was to stream music right now, it will probably show me like on my dashboard, on the studio dashboard, that I'm playing something that's copyrighted, that was detected by YouTube, and it gives me like a certain time to like pull it out, or stop playing it before they shut down my my stream. And I mean shut down, I mean just like end it. Nothing happens. It's just like ends my stream. Oof. I don't mind it, you see. I honestly don't mind it. I honestly don't mind it. And the reason why is because I honestly, yeah, playing the music is cool and all, but there's other things that we could kind of like do with that. Play some Corn Hub, some hub videos. video songs or something like that. Twitch is much more permanent in that way. They handle copyright. I guess. I mean, they don't really have what's it called? Yeah, they're not really strict on it, but the reason why they do that is because one, right? Once I become a part of the partner program, you know, my live streams are pretty much monetized. My live streams become monetized. And they actually like pay me well with the ads, apparently. And then with that, you know, becomes a bod, and the bod gets ad revenue as well, or AdSense, whatever they call it. So I can see why they do it, and I don't really mind it. It's not too crazy. It could be worse, honestly. It could definitely be worse. Where is... Yeah, honestly, I don't mind it. It's not that bad. All right, so we're coming up on FRA. Oh, we do have a discontinuity though over here. So at FIM, we need to copy over to that. What in the hell? Why did that give me a point at 540? Mercy, Lago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't have an issue with it. Because I mean, if you find like this playlist right now, right? Like Harris Heller has like playlists that you could play. And you know, you won't get like copyrighted or anything like that. So it's not that bad. All right, so we got 31 minutes before TOD here. I kind of want to look how what we got coming up here. Oh, okay, looks like we're flying to Pond, and then we're gonna backtrack back down. All right, so we are once we get TOD here, once we get to cruise altitude, looks like we're not gonna be increasing our speed as much, but I'll give it a wait here until we're actually on 35,000. I say give it a try. I mean, the worst that could happen, you know, you at least you say you did it. But actually give it a shot without thinking about the music stuff. All right, so we are on cruise level. Beautiful. See if we can take a look outside here. Look at that. Oh yeah. I'm like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Give me the Kool-Aid. Jesus Christ. Oh, and I also did change a lot of my lighting as well. So, because we're on YouTube, we got the red. when we're on Twitch, we'll have the pink. Oh, not the pink. The purple. But yeah, man. Yo, when we doing Friday? We doing some Arma 3 on Friday. Some Arma 3. Chee. Oh no! Oh no! Oh yeah! That's gonna be sick, bro. Chee. Can't wait though for some armor though. That's gonna be epic. Some armor before my weekend starts. Oh man. Yeah, I just can't stay that late, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. My body's like, yeah, ChuweeNutz, I don't know if you could stay up 3 in the morning again. Oh, okay. I mean, if we can't get everybody, it's all good. Well, that TBM is flying to Ontario. Nice. Man, should we do another leg after this? I don't know, man. What do you guys think? But yeah, Quagnick, I don't know if you heard me, bro, but it's in Houston. See if I can look up the website here. But yeah, if you use ChuweeNutz at when you pay out, when you buy your ticket, you get a 10% discount. Which actually is not that bad, because right now I think the prices went up to like 100 for the weekend, for the whole Friday, for the whole event. So if you want to make it, that's the way. That's the way, baby. I mean, if in the next year, if you can't make it this year, because I know a lot of people are like, we're saying that they couldn't make it. Next year is, I think it's happening as well, and if it does, you'll see me there. You know, we'll be at the event again. I'm trying to see if I could make it to maybe make it to the one in Paris. Now that'd be sick, bro. Going to Paris. Sheesh. Maybe I'll make like a trip to Paris with like you know, for the event, and then stay like a week to make my money's worth on the flight. But yeah, that's gonna be lit, man. They got a couple cool stuff, man. You got Navigraph, Honeycomb, Sin Market, you got Builds, Orbex, TM, X-Plane, PMDG showing up, Fly by Wire. Man, it's gonna be pretty nice. My flight down to FS Expo? Do it, bro. Do it. I know myself is gonna be there. Jesus, F15. I think Ivan said he was going. Maybe Ropenza. I don't know if you know him. And because there's not that many people watching here, I'm gonna share a little secret with you guys. Microsoft is cooking up an event as well for the expo. So, just letting you know, man. It's a lot of stuff happening, man. You're gonna be able to talk to Microsoft directly. So that's gonna be dope. Make it, bro. If you can make it, send it. By the way, Southwest has 40% off flights between middle of August and December. To where? I don't really have anywhere to fly right now. Like, I don't have anywhere. I haven't been invited anywhere outside of. Oh, Ooh, actually, I might. Yo, expires tomorrow. Like tomorrow going into Friday, or tomorrow like tonight. I work as a ramp agent, so I'll get those free flights. Oh damn, lucky son of a gun. It's a special SWA anniversary. Bro, where is this at? Because I'm going to I think I'm flying over to New York. Let me see. I need to go to New York in the summer for an event that I have a family event. Oh, they do, bro. Book June 13th to the 15th with code 40 off. Says use promotion by 6:15 for travel on selected flights between 8:15 and 12:14:23. Let me see. Let's see what we can pull up on here. Should I fly? Nah. Do like LaGuardia. Let's do like LaGuardia. Let me see. Let me just throw some dates in here. That's epic, bro, because you know how me and my mom were just talking about that too. We were like, yo, we need to go to New York, but the prices are like expensive as hell. One plane change, 335 from Houston to New York. It's not that bad on a non-stop flight. 3 hours for 300. Well, that's just departing though. Now's your chance. Oh. I will say though, let's see here. Wait. Wait, why does it get cheaper? What does the anytime, want to get away plus, and want to get away mean? Oh, that's why I'm selecting business. I'm like, bro, why is it so expensive? I'm like, bro, why is it so expensive? No wonder. Okay. Okay, so if I want to get away on both, $367, bro. That's not bad. That's literally not that bad for a non-stop flight. Is that with the discount already? Oh, it doesn't show you discount though. Yeah, there's no discount on it. How do I know if there's a discount? So like, look. Let me see if I can pull it up on here. So how do I know there's a discount? Yeah, that was the price. See? 200 and then 159. Oh, okay, it's already been applied. There it is. Ah. Let me see if I do this. Bro, that's still not that bad though. $300? Bro, $300, bro. It's not that bad. You have to be in the ticket view, click the line, the yellow number. All right, hold on. Let me pick my nonstop again. All right, so click the number. It should drop more options. Bro, you can get cheaper. Yeah, there's probably cheaper ones, but I'll probably have to like. I don't like doing plane changes, bro. Domestic, I hate doing that, bro. I had to do that in like I prefer to pay extra and go straight shot than spending like an additional 2 hours at an airport or more. Oh, see, like this one right here is not that bad, bro. 12 to 5, 194. Yeah. Oh, bro. This is not the dates, but this is actually not that bad. 300, bro. I'll still go, bro. I'll still go. Not gonna lie. Oh, that is with one stop though. Where is it? New Orleans. How long is the? 6 hours. Get out of here. All right, we're coming up on TOD. I'm gonna have to look more into it for sure, though. I'm definitely gonna have to look more into it. I already closed it. All right, let's kind of focus on here. So my decision height. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and look. You missed the cheaper ticket. Yeah, I can't buy it right now, man. I'll look more into it. Thanks for letting me know though, because that was definitely gonna be an epic thing. All right, so decision height. We need to look up. So decision height. Is there an ILS for 2.4? RNAV. Oh yeah, there is. All right, so ILS 2.4. So for the ILS 2.4, we're looking at Cat 1. We're looking at decision height of 200. All right, decision height of 200. We got set airport elevation as well. All right, 200 is set. Airport elevation in LA is 128. What are we at right now? 40. Oh, damn, that's too much. 120 set. And we're gonna need to descend down to 2,200. Whoa, what the fuck's a big ass fly, bro? You almost collided. 2,200. Bro, that's the one thing I don't like about the weather out here, man. Goddamn flies all over the place. How the hell did a fly get in my flight? How the hell? All right, so course heading. So ILS DME frequency is going to be 108.5. 108.5. And then let's see, can we mess with the course heading? No, we can't. All right, so let's see, course heading 151. Right, no, 251. I think that's 51.
LNAV on.
All right, so we got 2,200 for our descent. We have decision height set, elevation is set. We are pretty much golden. Yeah, we're pretty much golden. Ladies and gentlemen, we got you. We're going down into LAX for a beautiful descent into paradise. Because I got ticket to paradise. All right, so we're gonna follow some of the speed restrictions on here. I do not want to get hit with any FAA calls. Jesus Christ, that just scared the hell out of me. LA traffic, Southwest 4498 on flight level 240, descending Angel 4 arrival. Gonna go bananas with that. Did you make a flight overlay ticket? No, it was made by a viewer. He donated his time and creativity to ChuweeNutz and gave me the ticket. Yeah, I think he made it like on Photoshop, and then he just, you know, made it custom to some of the colors that I use. All right, we're descending now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going down. I'm yelling timber. Here we go. All right, nos fuimos con las chicas en fuego. All right, there it is. We're starting to descend. We're gonna go ahead and kill off the electronic music so you can start descending. Descend checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 24 Romeo. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate Sierra 2. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
No questions.
Descent checklist. Landing elevation.
Set.
Fuel 2610 kilograms. Checked. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
All right, we're gonna go and cut off the music here for descent. I don't even know where we're parking here. All right, Charlie. So operator, Charlie 4, United, American. What are we flying here? American Eagle, United. So Charlie 6 and 7. Charlie 6 and 7. So it's gonna be south of the airport. We're looking at Terminal 6. 6 and 7.
You probably already noticed we've started our descent.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna go down to terminal. Let's see if we could do.
Until then, just sit back, relax.
We'll do 7-3. Actually, we'll do 6-6. Gate 6-6. We'll be doing gate 6-6 for our arrival. That's what we'll be parking here. Go ahead and pin that on there. And then we're gonna be landing runway 24 right, so it could be the far north runway at the airport. We have about 8,926 feet of runway. Let's see. Heading 251 is what we're looking at. Kind of upset that I can't really see my course heading on here. So like, I don't know if I'm even at 51. Let's see, course heading 251. Now let's see if I could do the course heading here. Oh. Ooh, I was off by just a little bit. Just a little bit off. All right, I think we got it. I think we should be good. I'll double check that though once we get lower here, just to make sure that I'm not doing the same thing as earlier when we're going to the runway, but we're off a little bit on the heading, on the course heading, and it kind of let me into like a taxiway. It was trying to make me pull a Harrison Ford out in Atlanta. It's like Indiana Jones took over my plane, bro. All right, so we're coming up 25,000. We do have some speed restrictions coming up here at Fillmore. We need to be a speed of 250 knots or a sign by ATC, and we should be expecting 11,000. Yeah, we're not gonna be 11,000 by that point. No way, Jose. I'm so excited. Yeah, so look at that. Mercy. Oh yeah, Paula. 6 nautical miles. We in that. I am gonna follow the speed restriction though, which is gonna be 250 knots. I don't think the altitude restrictions I'll be able to make it. I don't even think it's on here. Hold on. Yeah, look, it says 207. All right, here we go. Gotta hit the nav before we go crazy. My girl Paula. Paula. Ella quiere un beso de mí. All right, we're slowly decreasing our speed. We blew through that point right there. Let's see if I can add a little bit of juice here, aka speed brake. Bring me down to 230. Bro, LAX be so frame heavy, bro, for no reason. Like, why? ¿Por qué? Why are you the way you are? Oh shoot, we didn't even go through the last landing rate, huh? So that last landing rate that we had, so the last was 323. Jesus Christ, that was horrible. All right, speed brake retracted. We're gonna continue down on this 2.4 descend. But Waker, we should be at 6,000. But I think we're gonna be a little higher because we got to go further out. So let's go check METAR. ALAX. So out here in LAX, we're looking at altimeter 2997. All right, that's set. Winds at 240, 7 knots, 10 miles statute visibility, Few
Transition
clouds
out.
at 900. Overcast at 1,400. Temperature 17. Dew point 14. Again, altimeter 297. All right, transition altitude set.
As you can see, we have already started descent. Please fasten your seatbelts, return your seats to their upright positions, and store
All right.
your luggage either in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The cabin crew will be passing
Throttle
by
still on idle.
the cabin and perform their final safety checks.
Los Angeles traffic. SkyWest 4882 north of the airport. Passing 15,000. We are downwind and expecting ILS 24 right. We are 48 miles out. All right, here we go. 230 on the speed. We're coming in pretty nice here. I'm probably gonna, what I'm gonna do is set my heading here. Because I think what it's gonna do is gonna make us go, yeah, like in a weird V shape. So what I'm probably gonna do is gonna head myself on a parallel here. On a 7.5 heading. So that way I could, I'm not too,
Light slip alive.
I'm not too crazy, on that turn there for final. Oh, shoot, I thought the airport was right here. Still pretty far. Lil Memes YouTube. That name. All right, so we're gonna maintain that 230 speed here as we make our way to the Santa Monica VOR point. Down, woo-doo. Yeah, look at that. We would have crossed. Actually, we might still be even a little bit off there. Well, let's see if I could do 7-0 on my heading. So give me a little bit more space there. Somebody down. Oh no. Bro, what's up with people messaging me, bro? With like random ass, their own personal email talking about a package missing.
Dear passengers, we have reached an altitude that requires all electronic devices to be
Not gonna lie, bro, for the past couple days, I've been receiving emails and not emails, like messages, text messages from people like telling me like, yeah, you've ordered a package and it's missing or being held up at the UPS. Click on my link. Click on this link. I'm like, bro, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me to get that ticket.
LAX traffic, Southwest 4498, 6,000 feet on a 20-mile final for runway 260.
Yo, I got a package for you. Oh,
I see
hey,
10,000 feet.
yo. You got what? All right, let's go bring it up here. Let's slow it down. Let's slow this puppy down to 330. He said, I got a package for you. You know what that sounded like for me? For like a little bit like Dr. Evil. Or is it Dr. Evil or Mr. Evil? I think it was Dr. Evil from oh, dude, what's his name? The Michael Myers movie. It was murder. Oh my god. Austin Power, that's the movie. Austin freaking Power. All right, so we're coming up on 220 here on our speed. I'm gonna add a little bit of juice, just so we don't fully slow down here. It was murder. Bro, I haven't seen that movie in so long, man. I keep thinking about that movie and Deuce Bigelow. Those are like my main two movies that I want to like do. Not do, but like watch. Yeah, I want to do those two movies. I want to be Deuce Bigelow. Probably make a good Deuce Bigelow, to be honest with you. All right, we're coming up on there. See if we can add a bit of oh, we got some traffic in front of us there.
LAX traffic, Southwest 4498 is on a 10-mile final for 2624 right.
There he is. There he goes again on his own. All right, why is this? Let's see if I could. 251 course heading. I bet we got it. We got it. Yeah, so we're gonna continue out to Mercy, and then we're gonna go over to runway 24. Hopefully I don't have any issues lining up, man. Yeah, bro, it's cloudy out here, bro. I thought we were still high earlier until I checked my altitude. I was like, yo, there's no way I'm over here at 4,000. But I did mention that earlier, though. A bit of clouds. Yeah, overcast at 1.4 and a few at 9. I think it's 900. All right, we're gonna be making our turn here. LAX traffic, SkyWest 4882 on a right base for 24 right.
LAX traffic, Southwest 4498 is on a 5-mile final for 24 right. Final call.
We're turning out to Mercy, Lago. She knows whatever I know. Oh, okay. Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, girl, she's so thirsty. Okay, let me actually level out here because we're descending way too much. Course heading 251, 108.5 set, and we are good. We're making our way to Mercy Lago. What I'll do is once we get closer here, I'm gonna go ahead and hit approach so we can hit the localizer on time. We should catch it once we get to the second dot. Once the blue line hits that that dot in front of the plane.
Approach hold on.
All right, stabilize on the localizer. Beautiful. All right, course heading 251. Course heading 251 is set and good to go. LAX traffic, SkyWest 4882 established on the localizer for 24 right, 17 miles out.
LAX traffic, Southwest 4498 is landing 24 right. We'll let the aircraft on final know when we are clear of the runway.
Thank you and safe landing. All right, I guess we can start setting up flaps as well. Oh, damn, we deviated so much from the course there.
Flaps 1.
All right, we can start throwing flaps here.
Gear down.
Gear down. Don't mind the beep. Don't mind it. All right, look at that. All right, that should give us some time to kind of hit the localizer as well. All right, now flap set.
LAX traffic, Southwest 4498 is clear. Runway 24 right, crossing at 24 left at Alpha 4, taxiing the ramp via Echo.
See, there's one thing I don't like about it, that it's trying to take me to the runway now without getting me on the localizer.
Flaps 20.
And I do not like that.
Flaps 30. Flaps
All right,
45.
full flaps. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing.
He was still not even. We're still not even on the localizer technically. LAX traffic, SkyWest 4882, 8 miles final for 24 right. All right, we on the glide.
We left the butter on the runway for you.
All right, we're coming up. Now we're fully established on the localizer. Now we're established. All right, let's go back to regular view here. Maintain our speed here, about 140 or so. A bit of headwind there, shaking us up. Bro, there's no way I'm shaking so much with this aircraft. And I'm only getting, looks like a single-digit wind. Yeah, 7 knots, and I'm shaking like that, bro? There's no way.
LA traffic, Dallas 1903 is bound at X-ray Echo.
All right,
Mandate
my
off.
controls. LAX traffic, SkyWest 4882, short final 24 right.
Approaching runway 24 left. Approaching runway 24 right. Approaching runway 24 left. Approaching runway 24 right. Approaching runway 24 left. Approaching runway 24 right. Approaching runway 24 left. Approaching runway 24 right. Approaching runway 24 left. Approaching runway 24 right.
The Ross was tripping, bro. The Ross didn't even know what way we're going. I don't even know what way we're going sometimes. But we're in the minimums. Here we go, baby. Buttering that biscuit. Oh, full pro right there, bro. Full pro right there. Full pro. Full pro.
Speed breakout.
Ah, bro. Was that butter or was that
100
butter?
knots. Reverse thrust.
Reverse thrust on.
60 knots.
Woo!
Dear passengers, welcome to our destination airport.
Shoo! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Clappy claps. Woo!
We hope you enjoyed your flight today. And hope to see you soon.
Thank you for leaving that butter on the runway. Helped us out. We're exiting runway 24 right on Zulu.
Heavy help.
All right, retracting and after landing flow. All right, he's starting APU now. We'll go ahead and kill this mode Charlie on standby. Flaps retracted. He's starting up APU. Lights are good to go. And let's see where are we going here. So we're going to Charlie 7. Somebody's taking off. LAX traffic, SkyWest 4882. After aircraft on 24 left takes off, we'll cross 24 left on Zulu, continue on to Echo, Kilo, Charlie, and then into Charlie 7 terminal. All right, Cooliosis. That was a beautiful landing, man. That was a beautiful landing. That deserves a Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I think I did. I think I flared a little bit too much on that issue. But let's see what the landing rate was. So according to Balanta, our landing rate was 287. 287 on Balanta. Not that bad. Yeah, we're gonna see this plane take off here. Oh, damn. There he goes. There he goes. Beautiful rotation, Delta.
I get one once in a while.
LAX traffic 4882 continuing on Zulu to right on Echo, left on Echo. Adios. Yeah, bro, that was a beautiful rotation, man. I'm not gonna lie. Got 2 hours left, dude. How you holding up, man? How you holding up with that long haul? I do want to do one of those. I want to do a long haul, but with the with like the Boeing 748. Like that'd be the only flight that we do, and we do it from like maybe from like New York to like New York to what do you say, to like LA or Seattle? What's a good route from coast to coast? Oh shoot, or maybe we do the flight that I'm thinking. Think it'd be fun and also frustrating. Yeah, that's why I don't do them as much, man. I know I was doing them a while back, but it's rough, man. Doing those like back to back, it's rough. Maybe offline it's not as bad because you could like step away, but like on stream it's such a hassle. All right, so we're crossing, not here. Wagnik, what do you think? What do you think? Ooh, Honolulu. Yo, didn't they also release a Honolulu scenery? Or like a payware? Dude, that actually does not sound bad. Or to Kaden. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh damn, I made a wrong turn. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? Not tonight though. Maybe for like a Saturday or something, some other day. I think Kaden. Do I have a Denver? No, I think I have Denver. Let me check if I have Denver, and if I do, we'll do that. If not, we'll stick to LAX. That does sound dope though. With a 748 on Batsim. Oh man. Oh man. I know a lot of people will be excited to see me fly out of Honolulu. Oh, true. Yeah, dude, that's right. That's not a bad idea either. Let me see, LAX. Where did LAX go? Damn, did I lose LAX? The hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not on Batson. Yeah, so I'm down for some LAX to Honolulu, man. And then I'll look at the scenery and see if we could get the scenery for it. What's a good scenery? Is it Fly Simtio have one? Nah, that's not. No, that's a new one that came out by a developer. I gotta get that one. That one's gonna be the one. All right, so pretty much we're taxiing away now to the gate. Charlie 7 will turn here on Charlie. Man, I'll tell you what, man. That was this has been a flight, awesome flight. Maybe we'll do the other one. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could clear out some more of the schedule. What time is it right now? Actually, only 3 hours into streaming. Another hour for next flight. Yeah, I think we'll do the other one as well. We'll do the other one. All right, so we're coming up onto the gates now. I like how wide just the world update in the game. Yeah, but Honolulu doesn't have a good scenery though from the world update. Like the terrain looks good, but outside the airport, but the airport itself doesn't look nice. I'm gonna see. I think there is a scenery for the airport. All right, so we're coming up on Charlie 8. And then Charlie 7 up next. Yeah, I thought there would be more aircrafts in here. Apparently there's not that many. All right, so this is Charlie 7. And then our parking spot is gonna be 1, 2, 3. So 6, 8. Six, 8 Alpha, and 6, 6 should be the next one here. See if we get GSX to spawn us in here. Do we have a All right, let's see if we can make it. Let's see if we can make it on the money. Ah, damn, dude. Almost made it. We almost made it. All right. Shut down flow. All right, let's connect Chuck's CPU. All right, there it is. Doors opening. We're gonna start deboarding here. Damn, that jetway just went into my plane. All right, open that, open that. Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Parking brake.
Set.
Throttle.
Set.
Passenger signs.
Off.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Hydraulic 3A pump.
On.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Secure flow. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while we deboarding, again, I want to thank you for being part of the second flight. We're gonna do one more flight. We're gonna do one more flight because I think the next flight is pretty short, but we're gonna see our flight report here real quick. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, so according to this, we have everything on the green, and our landing rate was 285. And we landed pretty nice. Way better compared to last time, I'll tell you that. Way better than last time. All right, let's go submit that flight. Submit. Dum, dum, dum. Bro, what carts are they putting on here, bro? You see this guy? You see this guy? What is going on there? What kind of car is he putting my luggage into? All right, the flight was submitted. Our next flight. Let's see, it's loading up now. So our next flight is going to be from Phoenix over to Tucson. It looks like it's a 30-minute flight or an hour flight, 40-minute flight or so. I think we should do that one. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we do it? No. I think we should. All right, let's go set up for that one real quicko. All right, so Airsoft 700 once again. Go ahead back into the main menu. Now we're gonna be SkyWest 4917. 48. 4917. And it's gonna be from PHX to TUS. Bro, this thing's gonna make me get like a whole bunch of sceneries, man. Cause like I don't really have most of the things that they use on here. All right, let's see. Tucson. Phoenix. We got anybody on Phoenix? Nope. No Phoenix. Bing, bing, bing. All right, so 700. We'll continue on with the United. PHX. Ooh. Okay, let's see where we going here. What's gate 2? Oh, that's way back there. I don't like those gates that are so close to the building, 'cause I always get stuck. All right, there we go. We're gonna go to gate A24. And we're gonna fly out to Tucson. Is it Tucson or Tucson? Tucson. I'm gonna have to ask Google at some point. Yo, how do you say it, Google? Tucson or Tucson? Oh, there she goes. There she goes again on her own. All right, let's set her up real quick. Oh, talk about my frames, son. All right, there it is. So we'll go ahead, call the jetway, get the aircraft on, power connected. Does the jetway not work on here? Oh. All right, whatever, pick one. All right, so it looks like here, flying above Kansas. Right now, boring. Man, Kansas, bro. Kansas ain't got shoot. All right, so looking at our estimated fuel weight, we're taking about 25,698, and fuel we're taking 2,850. Yeah, we're going pretty low. Pretty low. Mm. 2,805. Okay, yeah, it looks like that's what we got. All right, let's pull up Simbri flight. All right, cool. Initial flight plan, departure here. Initial climb, top altitude is 8,000. So 8,000, we're departing out of a SID, doing flaps 8. And everything looks good. Pre-flight flow.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Good afternoon. All right, let's turn up my lights. Kind of get all the lights settled here before he turns everything on. And let's also connect over to Batsim. Gotta get on the Batsim network, baby. So what's the longest flight you've done, Quack? 4917. Jetflex in the building. All right, here we go. Printing out the ticket again for you guys. Come aboard. Flight 4917 with destination to Tucson, Arizona. I think it was Arizona, right? Yeah. I'm like, shit. Do I know where am I going? The captain doesn't know where he's going, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll be all right. All right, so let's see an arrival here. Oh, it looks like we only got RNAV arrivals. What are we scheduled to arrive in? Hold on.
I'm going to check out the aircraft.
I guess we'll do that. We'll do the RNAV Maja. Just want to make sure which one is that I'm going. 29 left. Okay, that's good. All right.
Walk around completed.
All right, let's get in here. He started up everything pretty much. Now he's doing his walk around. So we'll get everything here going from Phoenix, PHX, over to KTUS. All right, execute. For our cruising altitude here, it's going to be 17,000. 17,000. And we're going to copy our stuff. 7.2 is gonna be our trim. 7.2 set.
Phoenix traffic, American 14 plate, pushing back within Alpha 11 Phoenix.
All right, we got our thing set. All right, so we got interior lights, FMS, and positioning is set. Program our route. Oh, let's do that. So we're departing our runway 25 right via the Storm 1 departure. All right, execute. And then our arrival is going to be RNAF 9, transition Madva. Execute. We're not going to have a star for this one. And then let me check here for any crazy legs or discontinued. All right, execute. That should clear us up and give us a TOD as well. Yep, there it is. All right, Mo Charlie is on. We need to set altimeter. It was keyed into Paris and then continued into Dubai with a 4.8 and X-plane 11. So it was like a 17. God damn. Low key though, from Caden to like Paris, that's a pretty nice flight. Low key. I think I did it from Toronto one time on a 4.8 to like to Dublin. I think it was Dublin. That was pretty nice, bro. The only thing that Dublin didn't have, I don't have the scenery for it. So I ended up like going into a runway that doesn't exist on the sim. So that kind of screwed me up a little bit. All right, so we need to set altimeter. That's what I was trying to look for. All right, METAR KPX. We have 2975 out here. 2975. Oh, he set the altimeter too. Crazy. All right, he pretty much did everything. Pre-flight checklist.
Ready for the departure briefing? All right, it will be a left seat takeoff from Kilo, Papa, Hotel, X-ray, 2, Kilo, Tango, Uniform, Sierra. Taxi route is per ATC instruction. We'll be departing on runway 25 Romeo, climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 8,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions?
No questions.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Heading set. Altitude set. Set.
Throttle.
Closed.
Fuel control switches.
Cut off.
Parking brake.
Set.
Checklist complete.
Before start flow. All right, so pretty much we're gonna get ready for push, and I gotta make sure that I set my heading here, which is taking 25 right. That's 258.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
The cabin crew will be passing to make their final safety checks before departure.
Bro, am I going too fast? Yeah, there is. 258. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Doors.
Departure checks completed.
Closed.
Bypass
Fuel
pin inserted.
2833 kilograms. Checked. Passenger signs.
On.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Window heat.
On.
Fuel pumps.
Set.
Takeoff speeds. V1 125. VR 125. V2 134. Checked. FMS.
Completed.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
Beacon lights on.
Set.
On.
Checklist complete.
Release parking brakes, please. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in
Start at will.
flight 4917 with destination to Tucson. Hopefully you're having a good time here with us today. Hopefully you're well seated and ready to go as we begin our push back here. We want to welcome you to SkyWest and to the family. Thank you for choosing us for today's flight. With that being said, as we begin push, we want to let you know that
Starting in
Tucson will be a nice weather. It looks to be clear. It looks like a little bit windy here on the descend on final when we arrive. Temperature's looking at 36 Celsius. Other than that, expect a little bit of winds on the arrival. Other than that, we should be making our way pretty soon. Again, welcome to SkyWest, flight 4917. Sit back, enjoy the flight. We'll be in Tucson in no time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Last leg of the day. Last leg of the day.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake is set.
Hit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can
All right, we're starting up the engines now. I gotta double check this dude's stab trim because he always messes it up. I don't know what he does to stab trim, but he makes it go faulty.
Starting engine 1.
All right, we're starting up engine number 1. Let's get it. Bro, that's crazy. But my favorite flight though, Quack, that I've done was from Anchorage to I think it was Hong Kong. Now that was a good one. And I think what's it called? Clip out Panda, bro. I think he's actually flying out in Hong Kong or in Japan right now.
Tow truck disconnected.
That'd be a cool flight, bro. That'd be a cool flight though for me to do, like just let the stream go, not me be in front of the camera for like the 10 plus hours that the flight is, and let you guys just like kind of enjoy the flight. That'd be pretty cool to do, low key. Probably do that like on YouTube or something. All right, we got released from the ground crew. Now we're just waiting for engines to stabilize, and we got an American there taking off.
Engine 1 cutout.
There he goes.
Engine 2 cutout. All engines stable.
Damn, he's taking off full runway. Holy crap. Is he landing? Oh yeah, he's taking off. There you go. There he goes. Nice. Nice. Let's go. After start flow. All right, well, he gets everything going. We got clearance. We don't need clearance. We're in Unicom, and taxi interior. Interior lights are good as well. All right, so we got a taxi over to 25 left. We taxi this way? Okay, that's weird. I'm not gonna taxi through there. I'll probably do. Oh man, I hope that doesn't like affect my, you know, my flight thing. All right. Taxi checklist.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Trim.
Set.
Flight control.
Full left.
Full left. Full
Full
right.
right. Full back. Full
Full
forward.
forward. Checked. Ground equipment.
Clear.
Checklist complete.
All right, here we go. All right, so let's see what we want to do here. Do we want to go to Charlie Romeo, or do we want to do Sierra? I think Sierra might be better. All right. Let me see if anybody is on before I push. No, nobody's on. All right, so yeah, we'll do Charlie Romeo. Same thing. Actually, no, it's a little shorter, but screw it. I think the bridge just messed up on both sides. It is what it is. All right. Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4917, taxiing to runway 25 right, Sierra, Echo 13. All right, we're gonna have to do a little 360 here. Quick 360. The passengers are probably like, yo, what the hell? What's going on here? What's going on?
Oh my god! We're going in circles! Look, Mom!
Alright, so we're taxiing now in Sierra. Probably everybody's like, yo, what the hell, son?
From the cockpit, this is your first officer. Just want to take a moment to welcome you aboard and thank you for flying with us today. Our taxi to the runway should be pretty uneventful. And,
oh my god, no, uneventful. It's gonna be pretty eventful once we get to this bridge. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be pretty eventful. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. I'll tell you what, man. Mechanics are gonna be pretty upset about that one. Try to take it nice and slow. Woo! Tell you what. I'll tell you what. Let's go set flaps here. Flaps 8. All right, flaps 8 is set. Phoenix traffic, be advised, bridges on Sierra and Tango are a bit steep. All right, here we go. We're taxiing, making our way over to the runway 25 right. And then we'll be departing to the east. Here we go again on my own. Alright, on Echo, everything's looking good. Bro, I don't think there's anybody in here, bro. Low key. In Phoenix. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's just me and American that might have already taken off. Oh, there's still more people. Am I not on Unicom? 22.8. I see somebody coming in. I see somebody coming in. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Set.
Exterior lights.
Set.
Packs.
Set.
Transponder.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for
Approaching
takeoff.
runway 25 right.
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going up onto line up onto the runway. 25 righty. Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4917 lining up runway 25 right. Phoenix. Before takeoff, all right. Packs are 100% satisfied. Nobody's calling that out. On runway 25 right. Hopefully that guy's not landing on me.
On runway 25 right.
Alright. Let's go. Let's get out of here before somebody hits me.
Thrust set.
Check.
Watch the ground speed. Speed alive.
Check.
80 knots.
80 knots.
Check.
Releasing throttle. Releasing brake. Yoke.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
V2.
Alright. We're airborne.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Phoenix traffic, SkyWest 4917 airborne, passing 1,500.
400 feet.
LNAV.
Flaps 1. Flaps LNAV 1. On. LNAV on. Flaps up.
Speed hold.
VNAV on. Command A on. Acceleration altitude.
Why was I hearing double? What the hell? Alright, 250. So sorry, I just blew everybody's ear up. Bro, that was like a pressure takeoff, bro. There's somebody like landing behind me who was not communicating at all. That almost messed me up. Alright, there we go. We're climbing up to 250 now. After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist. Landing gear.
Up and off. Up and off. Up.
Flaps.
Up.
Packs.
Set.
Checklist complete. VNAV on. Watch the airspeed.
right, we're gonna continue on climbing to flight level 170. Damn, that thing took me up on speed hella quick. Damn, I'm probably gonna get dinged for that, man. It's gonna tell me that I what's it called? I oversped. All right, here we go. We're leaving
passing 10,000
Tucson. 9,000 feet is up. 10,000 just got called out. Here we go. Look at that. Look at the beautiful mountains, bro. Golly, that's a picture right there, bro. That's a picture. Wow. Leaving Phoenix, Arizona. Nice. Nice, man. It's looking pretty nice. All right. So 10,000. All my lights are off. Looking nice. We're passing 10, so we'll speed up here to 290. And try to maintain 290 here for the next couple minutes while we get to TOD. TOD should be coming up in the next 20 minutes, or 27 minutes, I should say. So what we're gonna do is gonna climb up to 290, get established on the cruising level of 17,000, and then we'll start talking about our arrival into Tucson. Okay, that guy's descending. Hell yeah, let's go. Heck yeah, man. Hey, is there any event going on tonight? Like on Baton wise? I wonder if there's any event going on. Because I was thinking, because we finished so early on here, I might do like another small stream, maybe like a one flight stream on Twitch.
From the flight deck, we've reached our cruising altitude. The flight attendants will begin their service shortly. In the meantime, please keep your seatbelts fastened as turbulence can occur at any time. Again, welcome aboard.
All right, sweet. We're established. We're coming up on 17,000 here. Again, 20 minutes until TOD. We'll start prepping right away once we finalize our climb here and we level out our throttle. All right, so looking into the arrival, like I said, we're gonna be doing RNAV into 29 left. Yeah, into 29 left. We need to be at 4,500 for the arrival, or at least to start our descent at a 3-degree angle. Our LNAV and BNAV, we'll probably just do LNAV, honestly. So decision height or MDA. Let's see how high MDA is gonna let us go here. It looks like our MDA, it's gonna be 3,320. So let's start off with that. Three 320. All right, 320 is set. Let's see here. So we're doing yeah, we're doing a straight in. All right, so let me level out here my throttle real quick. I don't want to go past 300 knots here. Honestly, I just want to maintain it at probably right there. All right, so we're gonna maintain it on a 6.9 there. What is going on here? What? Oh, it's going back. I see what it's doing. That's weird. All right. All right, that's fine. It's fine. It's okay. All right, so like I said, we're gonna descend down to 4,500. I'm gonna go ahead and set that up right now. 4,500. Yeah, no, I can't do events tomorrow. Just because I got work in the morning. 4,005. If it's something like in the afternoon, like after like, I guess like 2 a.m. or what's 23 Zulu? Is that like 3 Central Time? You know what? Let's go direct phaser. Yeah, I can't do an event just because of that at work, and you know, I gotta be at work. That's what I was saying. If there's any events tonight, then I could probably do some, but other than that, I'll probably not. Let me actually double check here. Oh yeah, there is going on. Little Rock. June 14th from 23 Zulu. Does it tell me a time here? What do you work aviation wise? I don't work in anything aviation. It's 21. Oh yeah, so I'll probably be able. Wait, so tomorrow it's at 23. What's the event called? Is it Sundown Solstice? Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, I might do that. We might do that tomorrow. Because I come home and we still got a few hours before that. If I'm not too tired, I'm down for it. We'll do that one single flight. That's gonna be sick. I'm down for that. Thanks for letting me know, man. And then today is ZME prime time. From 23 Zulu to 02. Which right now... Oh, it doesn't tell you the time. Current time. But yeah, I don't work in aviation. I work at Walmart. I work at Walmart. All right, so we don't have to mess with settings here. So let me double check here. My METAR. Add KTUS.
Approaching top of descent.
So KTUS. Where is top of descent? I guess 6 minutes to it. right. Yeah, I don't know where the top of the descent is. All right, so local altimeter is 84. So 2984. That's fire. If you really like aviation, and if Walmart ever gets boring for you, I will look being a ramp agent. Very fun job. So I wanted to do that. I wanted to work at my local regional airport, but they don't have any positions for that. And yeah, and the nearest like airport, big airport, it's Javi and George Bush, and those for me is like 30-minute drive, maybe an hour, depending on traffic. But I thought about doing that as like a way to get into like an aviation job. That's what I thought about doing, but I haven't been able to make it happen. But yeah, it's something I've been wanting to do as well. I know Jesus did one. He worked for I can't remember which one. I think it was in Dallas. And then he ended up like leaving because like the pilot was like, "Why are you working here if you want to be a commercial pilot?" So he pretty much like left the job so he could go work on his commercial. All right, so looking at 2,643 for the landing elevation. So 2,600. We got a long way to go to 2,000. 2,460. 260, and then 20 and 40. All right, 2640 is set on the landing elevation. Oh damn, TOD's over here. But yeah, I thought about it, man. I think it'd be a cool job, man. Although I don't know how I feel about working outside in the heat, but I think it'd be pretty cool. All right, and then again, we're doing RNAV, so we don't have to worry about any frequencies needed to be added on here. All right, I think we're pretty much set. So we got landing elevation, we got our decision height, our MDA set, and we have our altitude as well. All right, so we need to descend here pretty soon. Highest been this summer is like 78. Oh damn, that's like, see, like that's like if I was in Alaska, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind working in Alaska, because like it's cold, right? Yeah, whatever, it's cold, chilly, whatever, but you know, it's not really that bad once summer comes around. Descent checklist. Descent checklist.
Ready for the approach briefing? Okay, we're expecting the ILS approach for runway 29 Lima. The minimum altitude is 200 feet. We'll use manual braking. We can expect to park at gate. In case of go around, we'll climb per ATC instructions on the runway heading. Any questions?
Yes.
Descent checklist. Landing elevation.
Set.
Fuel 209.6 kilograms. Checked. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Checklist complete.
All right, cool. He gave us the wrong briefing, but like I said, we're doing RNAV into runway 29 left. We'll be descending down to 4,500, at which point we will begin our descent manually, or visual approach, basically. But yeah, man, that's pretty cool, man. How what do you think? What do you think is like? What do you think is like the worst part? Do you like talk to the pilots and whatnot? Do they tell you like, yeah, man, you know, you should probably follow, continue your training or anything like that? Like, I feel like that's what I'll probably waste so much time like looking inside the cockpit, like, yeah, bro, it's gonna be me one day. I get sidetracked so much. But that's the one thing, like, whenever I think about flying now, I'm like, bro, like, it's gonna be so dope, man. Oh, damn. That's our airport right there. That's our airport. All right, so we're gonna start descending here pretty soon. All right, we're gonna cut the music here, bring up our volume. All right, descend, descend. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Rain and stuff is probably like the worst. I mean, I guess I don't mind rain, really. I wouldn't mind rain. It's just, for example, here, the humidity will be like the worst thing for me. Because like rain comes with humidity.
From the flight deck again, you probably
and then you're like, God damn it, bro, it's so goddamn hot.
Not anticipating any delays and expect to be pulling into the gate in about 20 to 25 minutes. Until then, just sit back, relax, and we'll have you on the ground shortly.
Tucson traffic, SkyWest 4917 on a downwind for RNAV 29 left. We're still 38 nautical miles out. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the only thing to me, man. It's still the humidity. Because the rain, I don't really care. Because, you know, screw it, right? You could, you know, you get wet, you get wet. But getting wet and then being humid, plus, you know, sweating, golly, bro, you pick up such a stench. Such a smell of like wet dogs that it's just not pleasing. But I'm assuming you get like raincoats and stuff like that, right? As a ramp agent. Either way, man, I think it's still a cool job though. Cause you do the whole like telling the pilot, right? Like when they're backing up and everything. Or you're just like more like loading baggage and like kind of like the ground crew. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're descending. We're going down. Coming up on 260 here. I'm gonna start bringing my speed down to 250. Well, we got 2,000 feet left. Bleed out some of that speed. All right, looks like we're descending pretty good. We're aligned with that. We're still above our next level here. Tucson traffic. Tucson traffic, SkyWest 4917 on a 12-mile base for 29 left.
Please make sure all of these devices are switched off.
This waypoint is called Hot Up. Right? Hot Up waypoint. That's cool. All right, let's see if we could decrease our speed a little bit more here at 10,000.
Passing 10,000 feet.
All right, 10,000 feet. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Last few. I don't even know what's set up for RNAV on the CRJ, to be honest with you. Do I set up a VOR? Is that what I have to do? Yeah, no, there's no RNAV or anything. All right, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, what's the heading? 303. All right, so once we turn, all right, 6,001. All right, looks like we're coming up pretty nice there. All right, let me go ahead and cut idles here. Like we start dropping some flaps. Tucson traffic, SkyWest 4917, 10 miles final for runway 29 left. All right, cool. Gotta drop our speed here a little bit. All right, we need to bring it down a little bit close here. All right, landing gear coming down.
Flaps one.
One set of flaps.
Flaps 8.
Oh, damn, it didn't work. Wait, what's the runway? Oh, okay, it's down right there.
Command A off.
All right, my controls. Another set of flaps.
Flaps 30. Flaps 45.
All right, full flaps. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Passenger signs.
On.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Set.
Checklist complete. Flight attendants prepare for landing. .
Tucson traffic, SkyWest 4917, short final for runway 29 left.
Approaching runway 29 left.
All right, here we go. This is ChuweeNutz. What is going on? Here you go, coming up on final. Ooh, a little bit high there on the
minimums.
On the 29 left. Ooh, papa.
40, 30, 20.
A little bit off center line.
Speed brake out. Reverse thrust. 100 knots, 80 knots, 60 knots.
Woo! Wepa! Shee! I'll tell you what, man. Golly. That was rough. That was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 2 words for you. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you back is feeling great. Hopefully, if you had anything that was popping out, we popped it back in after that landing. But with that being said, welcome to Tucson. Hopefully you guys had a good time in this short little hop from Phoenix. I surely enjoyed it. My first officer, I don't know, man. We'll see what he got to say. But welcome again. Looks like everything is fine and dandy. Landing gear might have fallen off there on the runway, but we'll have ground crew help us out with that. While we taxi over to the gate, please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. And once we connect the jetway and open up the doors, we'll let you guys out and enjoy your time here in Tucson. Landing after landing flow. After landing flow. Damn, dude. Yo, Sydney Patton, welcome in. How's it going? The Lord Blaze. Yeah, that was wild. I dislocated my elbow. Oh man. All right, let's go ahead and call out taxi instructions here. Over to the terminal. Tucson traffic. SkyWest 4917 clear of the runway. Taxiing to the terminal via Alpha 6, Alpha 8, crossing 11 left. Heck yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Well, thank you for stopping by. Make sure you hit that sub button, man, and the bell notification so you don't miss out on some of the fun landings that we do out here. I'm recently moving on from I moved out from Twitch. Well, making the move here by the end of the month completely. So we're today's kind of like our first test on YouTube. See how it goes. See what's the vibe out here. But yeah, we're all on BATSIM. I always fly on BATSIM for the most part. I'm also learning to be a controller. So down the road, we'll be doing some controlling on Dallas Fort Worth and Love Field. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, we always fly on BATSIM though. For the most part, everything is on BATSIM. Unless we're doing something like crazy. Then I'm like, you know what? I don't know how I feel about doing it on BATSIM. I don't want to get like kicked out of the network for doing like ridiculous things. Due to Australia going on and due to guidelines. Yeah, man, that's what really kicked me over here. They had like a crazy rules come out, which they retracted, but really they just just hit it on words in the TOS. So on the contract for affiliates and everybody. So that's why I was like, you know what, man, I'm just gonna bounce out of here, bro. And I like YouTube better, man, for when it comes to like streaming. I don't know. I guess the quality that you could put out on here is better than Twitch. But so far, so good, man. I had people like being excited that their stream wasn't freezing up due to the bit rates and all that stuff. So that was pretty cool to hear. All right, let's see where we go from here. Like the song says, where do we go now? Where do we go now? Let's go to gate 7. Show me the spot. Oh, that's all the way over there. Well, I mean, I'm not leaving them hanging because I'm telling them like, hey, like, you know, I'm transitioning to YouTube. You guys can follow me. But for the most part, everybody's, you know, been supportive. I have a pretty great, I want to say I have a pretty great community, man. They're very supportive in that sense. Oh shoot, he's right there. No, that's not them. Where's that 7? No, that's 6. But yeah, man, definitely try to balance it out, man. I mean, I'm probably still gonna stream. I'm probably just gonna give up my affiliate, so I don't have to like pay the $25 for the cancellation fee if they you know, they take my page away or whatever, or cancel my affiliate. All right, we're coming up on the gate. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, here we go. Coming up onto the gate. Go ahead and turn off our taxi light here. Let's see how we do. Not bad. I'll give that a go. All right, parking brake is set. Shutdown flow. I've grown for sure. Held off YouTube so I could make good streams at least, because it's so hard to actually put in work and make sure it all comes together. So I will try. Yeah, I mean, this is the way I think about it, right? Because I know what you're talking about, where like making videos, YouTube content, and streaming kind of seems like a lot. But bro, if you can, outsource it, man. Fiverr's a good way to outsource your stuff. That's what I'm doing. I was trying to do my TikToks and everything, but man, it just takes so much time, and I just don't have I don't have the knowledge to like learn the video editing process. I'm still learning it though. Don't get me wrong, I'm still learning it. I just don't have the time to like kind of redo all that. So I'm still editing my videos. But for the meantime, I'm like outsourcing to other people, right? That could help me out with edits and stuff like that. And then once I feel, you know, prepared, I'll still put my videos in and then go from there, man. That's kind of what I've been doing. Like most of the videos that you see on my page, my YouTube right now, they're pretty much mine. I made them because I didn't have a job, so I was out doing everything. But now that I'm working full time, it makes it a little bit hard to like be able to like sit down and put like 5 hours or, you know, X amount of time to making videos. So now I just kind of outsource it for the time being. Well, I still do my videos in one app. I still stream. I don't stream often. I only stream 2 days out of the week. And try to focus on like content, man. All right, here we go. We gotta open the door for my homies. Oh, we didn't open that one, did we? Oh, there we go. There we go. They're both opening up now. Hopefully they don't hopefully they don't have any issues. Bro, hold up. Is Tucson? Is Tucson a part of a DLC? It looks pretty nice though, to be honest. For it looks pretty nice for like a default scenery. I'll tell you what. Compared to like the other buildings, it looks much nicer. That looks sick. It looks pretty nice. Yo, Daniel Cambero. Yeah, man, my first stream on YouTube, man. I'm coming over from Twitch. Thank you for taking the time to check us out. Oh, it actually looks pretty nice, dude. I think it's the first time I fly out here. This is the one thing I like about like A Pilot's Life Chapter 2. Is that depending on the airline that you pick, you fly to some cool ass airports that you probably never thought about flying. Like, bro, I never thought of myself flying into Tucson. This is the first time I fly here. That's why I'm so shocked the default scenery is as detailed as I have it here. It's Stan the Man, Peter Pan. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, bro. Shee, what's going on, man? I appreciate you checking us out, man. Yo, everybody that stopped by today, man. Honestly, it's I'm happy to see people showing up, man, and showing some love. Especially the crew that's coming over from Twitch. 100%, man. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Oh, bro. What? You see me? Get out of town. Get out of town. Where you at? Where's you at? But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me tonight, though. We are gonna probably do oh, you see me on Twitch? Oh, yeah, man, I had a pretty big crowd on Twitch. But we're gonna make that happen here on YouTube as well, man. But yeah, guys, that's gonna be it for me though here. Let's actually, before we switch off things, before we get going, let's do the flight report, man. Let's see, what do we got? Next airstrip. Shee. All right, so looking at this, we got green across the board. Let me pull up the monitor screen here. We got everything on the green, which is beautiful. Our landing rate was 275. Let's see how that came about. Look at that, bro. We took the whole runway to land. So we came in 29. We went across the touchdown zone. And someone just flew by me. And then we touched down pretty much at the half point of the runway, which low-key should have gone around. I honestly should have gone around, but hey, we made it happen. We broke a record. We broke a record. But yeah, if you guys are interested, man, what we got going on here, what is this all about? APL Pilot's Life is career mode for Microsoft Flight Sim. Awesome app. I talk about it all the time, man. I honestly enjoy this application. It gives me a purpose, a bit more of a purpose on the flight sim aspect. You know, I'm no longer flying from point A to point B, kind of just like randomly. I'm working for a company per se. And you know, they give me some awesome routes. The routes that I could do are awesome. I can go from short, medium, long, everything in between. But yeah, you'll see a lot of that here on the stream. APL chapter 2, baby. And here is my first officer as well. Yo, if you don't use first officer, bro, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. But yeah, with that being said, yo, you guys have a good night. I'm gonna go check to see if there's any events going on tonight. I see somebody that's a friend over there. Let me see if there's any events going on tonight. If there is, I'm most likely going to be streaming it on Batim, but no promises. But if you do want to keep up on what goes on around here, you want to be a part of the crew, or you want to be a part of the community that we kind of build up on Twitch, that we're building on Twitch. Let me see if I can see the see if we could get the invite code here real quick for you guys. All right, so if you guys want to join in on the Discord, actually I have it on the description as well, but I'll try to drop it on here. But yeah, if you guys want to join up on the Discord, if you're not part of it, there's a link there. Make sure you join in. Follow us on all the other social medias. Also a media partner for FS Expo. So if you go into the Flight Sim Expo here in Houston, June 23rd to the 25th, expect to see a lot of ChuweeNutz, man. I have my own table set up at the expo where you'll be able to come in, sit down with me, talk, chat it up, eat some snacks, and have a good time, man. But again, my name is ChuweeNutz. I will see you guys Saturday. We'll be over on Twitch, and you guys have a good time. Hey, if you're new, again, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification, and I will see you guys Saturday on beautiful Twitcheroo. Yo, again, hasta la vista, baby.